I'm making a noise. That's really typical. I'm sort of trying to train my dog to misbehave every time I bloody do a live stream. Goodness me. It's a slight change because we're supposed to be doing a stream with Clint about social care, but fortunately it's not very well. So hopefully you'll get well soon, Clint, and hope Max isn't feeling it too badly either, because it sucks when you're both feeling that. I think it's self-inflicted personally, but food poisoning now in you. You right, Bravo? How you doing? You having a good weekend and that? Oh, I see. You come in here to tell me you're busy and you'll be right back. Right on. Hey, Brummy. Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time I physically saw you was on Pat's channel a little while back, but in my own, goodness me, I can't think. How bad is that? I blame it on the caffeine. I accidentally drank an energy drink earlier on, and of course I thought it was a different drink, and didn't read the label, and it's got fucking caffeine in it, excuse my language, and it's the first time I've drunk caffeine in 3 years, and hasn't exactly agreed in my head, but I could think of a lot worse of things to be like. Oh, good evening, Clint. Oh, you haven't eaten for 2 days? Oh, I'm sorry. That must suck for you. I mean, you're not eating for 2 days. That must be like you're being tortured by the CIA or something. Waterboarding, but with food. Something like that, anyway. So, what you been up to, Brummy? Because, just trying to think what we were talking about the last time that we had a good conversation. It was around the time you were telling me about your job being a paramedic or something, wasn't it? Or have I completely messed that up? Pretty sure that was you that said that. But I say it's been months, so I could have got that one wrong. Ew. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I mean, that's not good. See, you basically got like a stomach bug then, have you? Bloody hell. I had that a few weeks ago. It's not pleasant, but it's not a lot you can do about it apart from ride it out, innit? And I don't know. For a foodaholic that can't eat, karma's a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, I remember you saying that you was treated in a particularly shit way, and you would think, wouldn't you? Because you were saying around the time of the pandemic and that the way they were treating paramedics and all of that it was just crazy and all of that, if I remember rightly. And it's not good the way people have been treated. I mean, this will make you pretty angry, actually. When I was this was a couple of months now, I had a big seizure and managed to dislocate my ankle and nearly take out my right knee at the same time. And paramedics came round after the guy at 111 turned around and said, I think you need an ambulance. And I said, no, I just need some muscle relaxants to sort this out. I'll be fine after that because I know my own body. And he phones 999. I was like, oh, wonderful. Paramedics come out. It was a lovely guy and a nice young lady and that. And he took one look at my ankle and knee and he said, that does not look good at all. And he said, look, I think we're going to have to take you in because that does look as if you've broken it to me and I won't be doing my job and all that. So I said, all right, fair enough. But we're actually in the actual hospital corridor of the A&E department for 3.5 hours waiting just to go into A&E. And yeah, you would have loved that one. There was like a queue of ambulance drivers like waiting behind us as well, and fuck's sake, we could have had an ambulance party. It was one of them, and nah, it wasn't particularly good. But laying on the stretcher in a bloody hospital corridor when you just want to scream the place down is not my idea of a fun time. But what can you do? See, it was all right talking about that kind of stuff, because coppers kept on coming in and out, and obviously that coppers were a trigger for me, and obviously hearing their radios and that, and every time they'd walk past, I'd be like grabbing something really hard, and that came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that, but he was looking at me as if to say, is she wanted or something? Because it did look rather dodgy, I must admit. But when I sort of like calmed down, I said, no, I'm not a wanted criminal or anything. And I sort of explained the reason. And he was like, okay, don't worry about it. Next time they come along or something, I'll shield your eyes from them or something to see if that will help. But he was a funny chap, and it made the 3.5 hours go a lot quicker, put it that way. But that is the longest time I've ever waited to be admitted into A&E, like from an ambulance. You know, normally it takes like 5-10 minutes, doesn't it? Not like 3.5 bloody hours. But that's A&E departments right now for you. It's crazy. Clint, are you serious? Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Isn't April a funny month for some people, things like that? I mean, I've lost count on how many people are going through that at the moment. It's like, what do you really say to somebody? Apart, I mean, obviously, sorry and my condolences and all of that, but that's a very generic way of saying things. You want to say something that's a bit more, I don't know, personal and nice, you know, but what do you really say to a person that has gone through that? It's, they don't exactly make a card for that one, do they? But, I don't know. Really, 4 hours. Wow. That's the funny thing though, Brummy, because when we were in the back of the ambulance outside my gaff, we were like talking because I live in between quite a few hospitals, like bang smack in the middle of a few of them, and he was talking to me about my history, and he said, well, where's the best place do you think you would go for your treatment? And I told him, and he thought, yeah, it's not too far from here. I don't see why not. And now, because it's all electronic and that on their tablets, they have to go through the powers that be, so to speak. And the idiot on the switchboard turns around and says, oh no, it'd be a lot quicker to go to Kingston. And he's like, are you sure? Because it looks as though there's quite a bit of a waiting time there. He goes, no, it's just a glitch. You'll be in and out. In and out, yeah, right, okay. No, it wasn't fun. And that's what they were worried about, that I'd have more. And I mean, obviously, the way my body was, because it sort of like seized up from the time I had that seizure to the time they came out, done all the tests in my house, like heart monitors and all of that, and blood sugars, and checking like my other joints and that. And it took some time in that, but I just basically said to him, I said, is this really necessary? Because I know exactly what they're going to do. Well, apart from, I probably needed an x-ray anyway, but they would have given me the exact medication, and then they'd actually did, but like a few hours bloody later, which made me a lot worse because my body went as stiff as a board and I couldn't move. So by the time they gave me medication to sort it out, it lasted an hour, and then I was back to normal again in that same position, and I couldn't move. It was not fun, put it that way. Yeah, it was till 2 a.m, wasn't it? Oh, goodness me. And you lost my cat, you git. I couldn't believe she done a bolt at the back door. How the hell she got past you, I do not know, because she's not exactly the smallest cat, is she? But I think she is the quietest one, though, that you'll come across. But that surprised me when you called me and said, I've lost the cat. I thought it was the morphine or something. I thought, did I just do that right? But no, it was good that she came back on her own. Oh. So how was your mum, Clint, after all that happened? I mean, Jesus. That must have really affected her too. I've trapped you, have I, Bravo? Oh dear. Yeah, apparently I'm a master of manipulation. For goodness sake, that's fucking ridiculous. But it's either people, I'm so weak-minded that I'm easily manipulated, and when people find out I can't be manipulated, I'm the manipulator. It's like, okay then, you know? Oh, thank you. I didn't even realise it was my channel's birthday until YouTube told me, because like I set it up years ago for music. Like I said, I've only been doing live streams for a year and a quarter, so it's not like I've been doing it a long time like this. But when they told me it was my channel's birthday, and I thought, what? Are they sure? I thought, is YouTube drunk again or something, you know? But apparently so. I think it's 13 years or something, but it's news to me. But I had to change the title of it to something, didn't I? I couldn't exactly title it Clint can't make it again because something's up, you know, or I don't know, because I remember the last time we were going to do a stream about this, you were over 2 hours late on it, if I remember rightly. And that was back in July, I think that was last year. Don't ask me the date. I can't think of it off the top of my head because, like I say, I haven't had any sleep and I'm still a bit high on caffeine. But blame on Tonkin. Oh, you've only had 2 bevies. Oh, it's my 10th birthday. Oh, pardon me. I wouldn't know. I mean, I can't even remember setting up my channel. It was that long ago. I think I set it up and didn't actually use it at all for a while. And it didn't have the music that I wanted anyway, because the stuff that I wanted was underground, very underground, in fact. So, which is good in some ways because a lot of people hadn't heard it or whatever, but bad in others. So it's all good though. Hey KY, how are you doing? Leo, will you stop snoring? Come on. Oh, thank you, KY. I didn't even know it was the channel's birthday, but yes, and because I had this whole stream like prepared for like to do what we are going to do with Clint, and I thought, oh, I'll just have a fun stream instead. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. It's better than not doing anything at all, I suppose, because I haven't gone live this much. So, oh, you're on a downer still. Oh my goodness me. How's Bud doing? Is he alright? How's his foot and that? Did he have to go back in, or is he hanging on in there? Because the last time I spoke to you, wasn't it, you were saying that he'd possibly have to go back into hospital for a little while and get sorted out, because his situation is messed up. And I wouldn't like to be him at all. It's crazy. KY the Cookie Monster. Oh yes, I remember now. It was the THC cookies, wasn't it? Would it have THC in them, or was it CBD cookies? I can't remember. And we said to you have half at a time, and you were munching them as if they were like normal biscuits, and you were completely wankered for the rest of the day. Now that's funny. Well, yeah, your first time when you take that kind of stuff, you're supposed to like pace yourself, not like eat them all, but you learn by experience, don't you? You know, with that kind of thing. So you won't be doing that again in a hurry, will you? Myself personally, I only need one drop of THC oil and I'm completely fine. I mean, and I used to smoke weed, so I feel sorry for you that you munched on all of those, and that would have been funny seeing you on a live stream like that. I would have bought tickets to see that one. That would have been funny, but in a good way, not like laughing at you. We'd be laughing with you, you know. It's all good. But they weren't that big though, were they? I remember you showed me the packet and they didn't look that big to me, but they must have quite high content in them. That's all I can say. But he doesn't do them anymore, does he? He started up a new site. What? How the hell would you inhale a cookie? I mean, that is a bit messed up to me, but blood. Ow, Leo! Jesus Christ, watch my fucking ankle. Ouch! Oh. Oh, bloody hell. You would think my dog had nowhere to lay. He's been taking target practice and using my freaking ankle as a freaking cushion. Ah, shit. God. Oh, he's lucky I didn't kick him in the head then. Jesus. Will you be careful? I had to use my ankle at some point. Every time you land on it, it makes it more swollen. I can't use it. You monkey. Well, it normally matters when you're bloody trying to freaking put weight through your ankle, Tonkin. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, that was like fucking well swollen, wasn't it? I mean, it was what? I'd say double the size in the height and half of the width of my foot. And it did look rather buggered up to me, but then again, my eyes were twatted, so now the cat's bleeding. Hi, Denny, you alright? How's it going, brother? Oh my God, Marshall. Uh-huh. Is that supposed to be a belated birthday present or something, you cheeky bugger? Hey, KY. How are you doing?
All right. Yeah, you have to understand, when I got to Texas, when I first got into service in the mid-70s, guys were all coming back from Vietnam. And the Army was kicking everyone who smoked or took drugs out.
Ooh.
So when you were out in the field, and there were guys out there with 16, 18, 19 years and had 1 year, 2 years to go, and someone passed a joint, you took it and you put it in your mouth. Okay?
Yeah, I get you.
And if you didn't, you had an accident. And I don't know. We were walking, he tripped over that log and he broke his neck. There was a lot of that going on. Because the Army was putting narcs in the units, and every new guy, whenever he got assigned a unit, you were suspect to be a narc. So my platoon sergeant warned me. He said, if we're out in the field and someone tries to pass you some weed, he said, put it in your mouth. He said, but you don't have to inhale. He said, but put it in your mouth. Because if you don't, you'll be dead before you get out of the woods.
You don't have to inhale.
So, guys were, a year or two from retiring. They weren't
sure, but
spent 2 or 3 tours in Vietnam. They weren't about to worry about one more notch.
It's very hard not to inhale if you're smoking some nice shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I never did. I never smoked it all or anything.
But hey, Michelle, you all right?
Yeah, hey DJ. I just got off my channel.
I know.
Came over and give you some love. Hey, KY, how you doing?
Yeah,
how you doing, KY?
Oh, I'm a little depressed yet, but I'm getting by.
That live stream this morning was
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well,
How's Bud doing?
You know what happened, right?
No.
You didn't know my wife died.
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah.
Our anniversary would have been in January, 45 years. It's just depressing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How's Bud doing?
He's doing better. He's getting a little bit at a time. His foot's getting better. Lesions are getting better. The legs are swelling and coming down. It's just a fight every day. So we got our tax nonprofit registered in California. We got the letters from them certifying nonprofit. We got our EIN. We got the letter from the IRS on Tuesday last week. We're now tax exempt. So registered, certified, and we have our EIN. So we're off to the races.
Good. Glad to hear it.
So
I'm sorry you're being depressed.
well, it just goes with the territory, you know.
I know.
Well, it's part of grieving, isn't it? You know.
Some of your friends for 64 years and all of a sudden they're not around anymore. It's tough.
Yeah, I understand. I know. Yeah.
You have to go through that though to get through to the other side, don't you? Unfortunately, you can't bypass this bit. But at least it hasn't taken you too long to get to this bit. And I don't mean to sound that in a callous way, but it's better that it's happening now than, say, a year from now. Because in regards to like my grieving, it sort of like delayed itself a year. And I don't know why that is, because I have a theory on why, but I'm not an expert. So when I see the counsellor, I'll ask him or her, because I'll be seeing a different one for this, and ask that question, because I don't know. If you're already going through a lot mentally, and then you have a lot happening in a lot of your family members suddenly like die one after the other, you're not really going to feel that. You're going to feel what happened before, aren't you? Logically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But mental health isn't logical, though, is it?
No.
That's what I found, anyway. But,
well, that's the first time I heard you, DJ. Last night was the first time I heard you really laugh in a long, long time, girlfriend.
Sure.
You really enjoyed yourself. I'm glad to see it.
What, on my mum's stream, or
the hens night out?
Oh, the one this morning. That is the first time I have seen Matty do that, to be fair, and I was a bit like, what the hell? In a good way. And this guy on Tony's channel, because she was hosting a hen and stag party for a couple that are getting they're actually getting married on YouTube, aren't they, or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or they're going to stream it or something like that. And he decides to strip down to his underwear and start spanking his ass and stuff like that. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I just say them cheeks was nice and red.
What would you expect when he got the rope out and was whipping himself with it? I was like, oh,
I know. Hey.
I sent him that noise sounds like a bad porno, because it did, didn't it?
And then we had to beg, and they had dropped down for some whatever reason, and we had
Yeah, I
we had
wonder
a
what that reason was.
we kind of I wasn't going to say, but but I was
We
sure well
did
thinking my
speculate a hell of a
mind went in the
lot.
gutter.
Saying
But then
he's a bloody virgin, I was like, yeah,
then we
right,
had
okay.
and then we had to
He's
bring him.
very self-conscious. Yeah, right, okay then.
Yeah, we had to beg him to come back up on panel. I couldn't believe Evil Abe left. He had left on that one.
He didn't exactly have to twist his arm very much, did you? To be fair, I mean,
No, not really. I'm surprised Con stayed as long as he did.
he
But
was
Abe went.
sweating quite a lot, though, bless him. But yeah, I just could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, is he really doing this on a live? But it was all in good fun, and you can tell he's the kind of person that likes to make people smile, and he's
Yeah, he was going through some stuff too.
Backstabbing and bullshit, and that's what YouTube's supposed to be about, making people smile, not.
And he was, he handles his depression differently, like everybody else handles theirs differently.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when he said he was depressed and that surprised me.
That's what he does. Yeah, that's what he does when he gets. What he said when he gets depressed, he gets out and try to make a fool of himself, make people laugh, and all this stuff.
The camera. That's what he said he does, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
That was certainly some pelvic thrusting we saw this morning.
Yeah, he had them thongs on, them men thongs on, boy, I tell you. Them cheeks were redder than that was redder than a red light or a fire truck with a red light on it.
Yeah, redder than the red light district.
Yeah. And then he was like he was humping, and I said in midair, and I looked at him. I looked at that. I said, that reminds me. Are you trying to hump a pillow or what?
Are you 14?
Actually, I mentioned that age, didn't I? Because about the hand. And...
Yeah, he's 40.
No. He said. No. So
I thought it was 40.
Was like messing about a lot, but no.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a good thing that that's the first time I heard DJ in a long time really crack up. She said, "What? My eye just hurt."
Yeah, it was rather like, what the hell is this? I could not stop fucking laughing my ass off.
Yeah, it was like, and when I came into the stream, I said, "What the hell did I walk into?"
Yeah, your timing was impeccable, I must say.
Holy crap! What the hell did I just walk into?
I actually reckon you was ghosting that stream, and you did that deliberately.
Nah, not me. I don't do things deliberately. There's always something to my. There's always something to my madness.
Well, there's always method to madness. There's nothing wrong with that now, but yeah, it's still good in that. But yeah, that did make me smile this morning. I actually did need that, but
I bet Leo looked at you like he rolled over, looked at you like, huh.
He's certainly not certainly not used to speaking to English people, is he? I think I gave him a shock this morning, but it's all good. But,
yeah.
It's the first time I've met quite a few of those people, to be fair, and they seem like a good bunch of people.
Well, Sean is all right. Abe's all right. Abe's a character,
I've spoken to Sean before.
Yeah, Abe's a character. You got to get used to him.
It's the first time I've spoken to Abe, and
yeah, he was he was raised up in a family that yelled, did a lot of yelling all the time, so he feels comfortable at yelling.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why he does on his streams. He has that persona about him, you know.
But he said he's not going to forget my accent in a hurry. I was like, oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He said he loved your accent.
Everybody loves her accent.
I know.
Yeah, they love it more when I lose my shit, though. Apparently.
Well, you lost your crap last night by just laughing so hard. You probably lost about 20 pounds knowing you laughing so hard.
20 pounds where exactly? I haven't exactly got 20 pounds like that I can.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, 1 pound.
I know that there's like rumors going around YouTube that I'm the size of a whale, which is effing ridiculous, by the way. But 110-pound whale. Okay.
But
who fucking cares?
But yeah, we had a good time last night. That was for sure. Until my phone went dead, and then I said, "Oh heck, I just let it go dead and let everybody else have fun." I was on panel. I said, "Oh, what the heck."
Yeah.
Yeah, last night we had thunder over Louisville.
Oh, really?
And then the Air Force had a big air show because it was the 75th anniversary of the Air Force.
Oh,
yeah, they had all kind of planes and helicopters and you name it. Legacy, you know, a biplane, a Mustang, A-10, and a A-35, you know.
Is that a Corsair?
You guys don't have the red arrows and that over in America, do you? It's just over in the
UK. Fighter. The Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Wow.
A-10 Thunderbolt 2, but then they had the new F-35.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's A or B. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, they had to do all the way, you know, from biplane all the way to the new F-35 stealth. So they had a little bit of World War I, B-51 from World War II, and
a little bit of everything.
Birthday present if they sorted out the PTSD for the veterans that are at home. That'd be a nice birthday present for the troops, wouldn't it? But that's wishful thinking. Well, they've got the money to do it.
Well, see, Raytheon builds a lot of the government's missiles and electrical systems.
Yep.
They got 3 plants here in Louisville, so there's a lot of money here. UPS headquarters, world headquarters is here. FedEx got a big headquarters here. Because
surely, though, veterans would have their own insurance. I would have thought that would be part of signing up to the military, that they'd have their own insurance.
No, insurance, shipping. They're both FedEx and UPS are shipping.
The shipping companies.
Shipping companies, the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
What has that got to do with health insurance?
Nothing. Humana's there. Humana's health insurance, and that's here in Louisville. I'm just saying there's a lot of big companies that support a couple of several large distilleries. Heavenly Hill, and I can't. There's like 7 distilleries here in Louisville, major distilleries. Their headquarters are here in Louisville, so a lot of money to support stuff like thunder and activities.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You would think, though, with all the money that Big Pharma and that make, you think they would be able to supply vets with decent mental health care and all of that.
You would think so.
No.
You
Wrong answer.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I knew that, but I said they should. I didn't say they are.
I know.
It's a bit like over here. They really don't give
Our government has $1.6 billion to give to Ukraine for weapons. Two $800 million packages a week apart. They got that. They took them 1 week to cough that up. But they don't have enough money to fully staff veterans hospitals and give them proper care. But they had $1.6 billion within 2 weeks to cough up for weapons.
Or house are homeless, you know.
Yeah.
Well, part of that is they're not giving them the newest, the latest, and the greatest. I'm sure a lot of those
No.
rockets that they give them, they have a shelf life. So it's use them or destroy them or tear them apart and reassemble them with new batteries, new warheads and whatnot.
Well, I don't know whether you had Bojo over here saying what he plans to do with the economic migrants.
Same with the fuses that they gave them 18 155 millimeter howitzers and 40,000 rounds. Well, the fuses all have shelf life, and if they don't use them, they got to destroy them. So they might as well give them to Ukraine and let them kill Russians with them.
Yeah.
I've got no qualms with that.
New avionics and all that stuff they got to put in them when they redo them.
Well, there's a couple of those stories that have come out over here about that our government are saying that Putin's winning, and that's one thing they're saying. And they're also saying about what they're going to do with the economic migrants, like send them over to Rwanda. But the actual flip side to that is that we have to agree to take their mentally ill people in exchange when we can't even
take care of your own.
The mentally ill that we've got over here. So
Exactly.
we've got to see in other countries as well, when there aren't enough psychiatrists and infrastructure to deal with what we've got right now. But they're just going to open the floodgates for everybody else to come in. And I don't know where they get these ideas from. I mean, has Bojo been listening to his baby son and been getting his son to write down some ideas in crayon? That's what it sounds like to me, but I just don't understand it. I really don't. It just seems like they want a civil war. They want our countries to blow up at each other.
That's not going to happen.
Nope.
Oh, I hope not.
No, I can't see that ever happening.
Well, it all depends, because I was saying recently, I know the government, I think, has got another month before they have to put this back in front of Parliament, but within this month they could get the veterans on the streets and it would be legal. But in your country it's not legal, but over here it can be, because of the Rona laws that they passed, which they've got to renew soon. So hopefully they'll stop that and do something else, because it's not good.
Well, every state is different. Like California, it's illegal to feed the homeless. Not every state. That's the only state that I know of where it's illegal to feed the homeless is in California.
Uh-huh.
But it's not like that the rest of the country.
No, it's not. But there's not a lot you can do, though, is there, about it?
That's why I invented those cards. They pay us a penny.
No, it's a good idea.
You give them a card. They go up and they get their food for a card. They paid for that. That's their food ticket. We're not giving them. We're selling it to them at a reduced price. And we're selling it to them for a minimum donation of 1 cent.
I was going to say, is that you, JJ, in here? Because you changed your channel name again. I mean, I've probably got this wrong again, but it just looks as though it's your way of typing. If it's not, I apologise, but it looked like it to me. But not that matters if it's not. Anyone's welcome in here. Yeah, I thought so.
Mostly everyone.
Well, and unless you're a fucking asshole, then
Well,
I
there's
don't.
a few of you said you wouldn't let in, but for the most part, 99.99%, yeah, they're allowed in.
What?
Like
The last time I blocked someone from my channel was the night I was trying to sort out all that drama.
oh my God, there goes the neighborhood bud growers here.
Oh, goodness me. Google going to shut down my stream.
Yeah, they might as well. That's it.
How you
Calm
going,
down.
lad? You right? Have you moved yet, Jay? Because you were in the process of moving house, weren't you, the other week? And I wish my dog would shut up snoring. This is just like getting louder and louder, isn't it?
He's probably wagging his tail, listening at you, looking up, say, with them little baby
No,
blue eyes.
he's not wagging his tail this time, thank goodness for that, because you'd be able to hear it too. But this dog is not subtle in his volume, put it that way. So you can actually tell that he's a big dog for a start, because
Yeah, my little 4 babies. Still got my shepherd. He's a big shepherd, black eyes, a brown. You can't even see him at nighttime, but you can hear him coming after you. Then I got my service dog, and then I got my lab, and then I got a Belgian Malinois puppy that looks like a shepherd, but not a shepherd. So.
Well, I used to have a lovely quiet dog until Tonkin came round my house, and now the dog's found his voice.
Yeah, well, Duncan was on my channel. He said, "Yeah, I said, Leo's gonna get you." And he said, "No, Leo's my friend, and the cat's getting used to me." So,
One of the cats is.
yeah.
The other one, nah.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't say nothing when he came over to my chat.
The younger one, no, but the older one, the one that's very quiet, she's a sweetheart, so it's quite easy to get round her, really. All you need is chicken. And she's putty in your hands, but it's quite mad though when I go out, because she's not happy then, and she will go and find me, so you have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't do a runner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my little lab did a run on me earlier when I carried the dogs out. He got right out. Yeah. I gotta get the shepherd first to go out first, and then get him, and let the girls in the kitchen. And shoot, man, he went shot out. Man, I like to get him good.
Is he all right, or?
Oh yeah, he's all right. He thinks he's got to be first of everything. First at the food bowl, first at drinking or eating our food, or going out, or doing anything.
So do you make him go last then?
Do what?
Do you make him go last then? Because I would.
Yeah. And but then Sparky, then my shepherd Sparky gets a hold of him.
Hi Melvin, you all right? How's your day been?
But Sparky gets even with him. He gets when I give him big old dog bones to chew on. Sparky his up in less than an hour. When a big huge bones that weighs about 5 pounds, it's gone in an hour. but the lab eats on his and takes his time. And then the lab gets up and go get some water and come back, and Sparky's got his bone and thinks it's his and fusses at him.
Well, my dog's a bit of a diva because he loves his boneless joints. So all of it is like meat. So he actually gets a better deal. So he has a whole joint cooked to himself.
Yeah. Well, this is a whole gigantic bone, cooked bone to itself, and I give both of the dogs equally. And right now the girls hadn't ate theirs, and theirs been out for at least a month. And they chewed on it for a little bit, but then they stopped. And every time I carry the shepherd out, he goes by and looks at it and smells it and says, I want to snag that bone.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bone thief.
It's quite funny that the staff in the supermarket think it's funny because when Leo goes in there, he chooses his joint of meat that he wants. And
Right.
he would go up and down the aisle and look, and then he'll sit in front of the joint he wants.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he's only allowed one.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny that he can basically choose one joint of meat, and you would think that a dog would want more than one.
Yeah. Well, Sparky would for sure in the lab. But well, I know one thing. When I let the girls out to go play in the backyard, they're out there now playing. And my service dog, she's a Great Pyrenees. And the puppy's so young and full of energy, she hops over, run all over the place, and they get up there and play fight with each other. And my service dog took her down to the ground a couple of times. Huh. So
enough is enough.
Teaching her that it's bad behaviour, so it's all good.
yeah, no, it's her time. You got to have a working dog. When a working dog is on the job, that's the working time for you. But then you got to give them quality time for themselves to be dogs. So it's her time when she goes outside, and I leave her outside.
That's why when I take Leo to the park, and I don't mind him being a goofball and being around people and just acting
Right.
a fool, because that's his time. Not even though he still keeps an eye on me.
Right, mine does too.
I don't mind him doing all of that. I don't take his jacket off. I just leave it on him because it'd be a pain in the ass otherwise. And it's all good enough. People don't appreciate it though, especially when it was during the pandemic and that, and through lockdown.
Yeah.
And everybody was going to the park and having picnics all on the grass in the park. So when you've got say about 100 people laying on the grass in the park, how the hell are you supposed to walk your dog through that when they're all eating food and everything else? And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Obstacle course of people that are really in a bad mood,
Yeah.
swearing under their breath.
Yeah, of course.
Your name's under the sun, and you just got to take it. Otherwise, you'd end up punching someone in the face. Yeah, it's all great,
Well, fur babies are like your kids. They're a part of your family, and they're like kids. So that's why I treat mine.
Yes, I just don't know what to do about my cats when they go over the island. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. When I got my new truck about 4 weeks ago, my 22 new truck, service dog goes with me, but it's just kind of high up, so I got to help her up in the truck. It's got that chassis where it lowers it down a little bit, but still, even with that, it's still a little too high for her, so I have to lift her up, and she rides with me. And The lab run. He has to do a running hop up. He rides pretty good, but the puppy, she rides pretty good. She lays down, goes to sleep. But
Need to get one of those step systems with the hydraulic shocks. You push the button and step comes down and out, and then as soon as you close the door, it goes back up underneath the truck.
yeah, I don't have steps. I don't have the side steps on my truck.
Yeah, mounts underneath the cab, and you press the button and shoots the step out halfway between the ground and the truck.
It would cost quite a bit to fit, though, wouldn't it?
I don't know. It's to have the suspension that comes down, up and down. It comes from the factory that way. So if you don't have it, then you don't got it. So if you know what I mean. But mine does. And it's that new
to have it fitted.
Well, even just for the side rails, they want which I'm going to I will probably have to go aftermarket, be cheaper because you get it from a dealership or factory, it's going to cost you like $2 or $3 grand.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to put it out manually, because that'd be a lot easier and cheaper to do it like that than have it done electronic.
Yeah, some are electronic, some are manual, some have got shocks. You press the button, and it just uses compressed air, shoots them out.
Yeah,
exactly.
Back.
Yeah, and it's a Dodge. It's got dually. It's got the Hemi under the hood, new Hemi. Fully loaded with all the sensors. You even look at that truck wrong, you can set the damn alarm off. Or someone walking by it can set it off.
Hey, Sophie. I was going to ask Marshall, how was Soul's birthday? Did it go?
How old is the channel now?
Say what?
Now, I know.
Oh.
Marshall's son's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a year younger than my son.
Oh, okay.
That's how I remember it. But
Is Marshall in the chat?
Yeah, Cool Tools is in the chat.
Oh, hey, Marshall. How you doing, buddy?
So it's been a bit of a mad situation because, Tonkin's been asking me about Marshall, and we've been missing each other, all three of us. It's just been like crazy situation.
Yeah, I missed him when I was running the stream.
Oh, what, early on you mean?
Huh?
Early on you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have come over. The fact that I've had no sleep, and
I know.
I cannot believe I drank that caffeine drink today. I mean, what an idiot.
That's bad.
Well, yeah, it is, but you can't taste the caffeine in it, can you?
No, and it gave you a headache, bad headache, so.
Yeah, not only was I on a sugar high, but it gave me a caffeine rush as well.
Yeah.
It is not good.
No.
And obviously I wasn't expecting, because you guys got the dates for this party wrong to begin with, so I wasn't expecting it. Oh, by the way, it's in a couple of hours' time. I was like, pardon?
But you held it up, man. You laughed so hard. This is the first time I heard you laugh in a long time.
Oh, I laughed, but laugh like that though. Come on, that it was rather a bizarre, but a good bizarre way, not
yeah.
But I can't believe though people were doing live streams in protest of what was going on. I mean, what's wrong with people? Don't they know that?
If you can't have fun on YouTube, they're a bunch of prunes. That's all I gotta say.
You
That's
mean
all I gotta
proof?
say. If you can't sit there with your friends and laugh and cut up and all that good stuff. They're a bunch of prunes because life is too short. I mean, you go you're gonna be judged on your deeds and
Not
what you've done on
proof.
this planet. You're not gonna be judged on your fame, fortune, or whatever.
Yeah, but
So
what was the title of that stream? What, a tramp or something or other? I mean, for goodness sake, that's a bit strong, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, I thought I was blunt, but damn.
We all crazy in our own way, DJ. Ain't that right?
Well,
Yep. Good night.
the stuff we were talking about happened when I dropped down, so I don't know really what was said. And for goodness sake, it was a hen and stag do. I mean,
Good night. No
people
comment.
really talk about things like that, those kinds of events, don't they? I mean,
Well, it's like if you can't have fun, I mean, and there's too much crap going on, and people hating on people and all this bull crap. I'm not for the drama. I don't give a crap for any of that crap. And if you can't sit there and have just plain old fun, clean fun, good bantering back and forth with friends, and knowing everybody knows you don't mean nothing by nothing and don't get your butt hurt, butt cream hurt, or whatever. I mean, shoot. I mean, it's just you got to enjoy life. Come on.
I believe that they were complaining about that. People were having a laugh and a joke with each other. No one was, laying into each other. There was no drama.
No,
It was
nothing.
all nice,
Nice and having fun.
fun over there.
Yep.
There was no malice or
Nope.
evil intent or anything like that. So, what is everyone's problem with that?
Well, they got a malfunction with themselves, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know those guys that well, so, but I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it, that you can't even
Yeah.
have a laugh on this platform without being insulted.
Yeah, a friend of mine.
They're insulting, but that's not the point.
Yeah. I know a friend of mine at Google, which bought out YouTube. They said they're fixing to make a lot of changes.
Oh, Chad.
Hey, Chad, how you doing? Long time no hear. You been doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, he was on Ashes this morning.
Hello, Gil. Welcome.
I would have come in and said hi, but you had a certain panel, so I thought, no, I better not.
Hey, Chad, how you doing?
Okay.
Chad?
Well, I'm here.
Okay.
Because he would have felt well funny being in the middle of that.
No, and I understand that. Well, hey, I didn't like being stuck in the middle of. I don't like being stuck in the middle either. But
no, but
both of you.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to stay for too long anyway, and I didn't want to shake up his run for.
You didn't. Well, and I understand. DJ, I understand and respect you for that.
But if the shoe was on the other foot, she wouldn't have done that. She would have just come on in and started.
Actually, okay. I don't, DJ. I don't like getting stuck in the middle, but I'm gonna say this: she has done that before. When you up on that channel and she's dropped in, she hasn't said a word, just sat there and listened or left. And she's told me that herself. So I'm just saying, it's there is some mutual respect for each other between both of you when you're up on a panel with one of us.
Well, the actual last time, she threw a hissy fit, so I don't know.
Hello, crazy Frenchman. Good to see you.
Well, she was
Hello.
she is who she is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hello, everybody down inside chat.
And Joe.
Well, what's up, Chad? How you been doing?
He's been playing with his
I've been doing all
personal-
right.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I wasn't playing with my. I haven't been playing with my. I haven't been anymore.
We don't
Yeah,
believe it.
I just got off my stream, come
What?
over here to. Hello.
You don't believe me? I don't have my cat anymore.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I don't.
What happened to him?
Well, after being a week in or 2 weeks in Ottawa, I had actually sent keys to a friend of mine. And
Right.
literally 2 days before they received the keys, a neighbor of mine decided she was going to be a bitch. And that's what I call her now, a bitch. Decided to be a bitch and call the SPCA. Now, my landlord was coming in and feeding my cat for the first week, till the person with the key, till the person who was getting the key got the key. He didn't know somebody had sent the key to somebody either because he hadn't messaged me on Facebook or tried to call me.
Oh no!
But anyway, yeah. So literally, the SPCA confiscated my cat. I had 72 hours from the time they confiscated the cat to get the cat back. Of course, I couldn't get him back because I was in Ottawa, and then he got adopted out to someone else.
Oh wow!
So I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with my neighbor, nor am I impressed with the SPCA.
Hey, Tony. I'm not
Hey, Tony.
But apparently also, I'm on a blocked list to have animals now.
Oh, wow!
Oh, so you're guilty until you're proved innocent? Oh.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they're going to look at the fact that I left and didn't have somebody there to take care of him. And by the time I had made arrangements to have it done, it was already too late. The way they're going to say it. So, but as long as I stay in Cumberland County, I can't have an animal. I have to literally, well, actually, Nova Scotia. I have to literally leave the province in order to get another animal. Well, the thing is, there is a loophole that I can use to fight it. I just have to bite the bullet and go see a medical professional and get myself deemed that I need an emotional support animal, and then I can have the SPCA charged for taking my emotional support animal.
There you go.
All right. There you go. That's what I was fixing to say. You took it right out of my mouth there, Chad.
Well, he was.
But it's getting an appointment.
An appointment,
that's the problem.
with a doc.
With a mental health doctor.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. So
you would think, though, like a normal medical practitioner would be able to.
Well, it's good luck getting a doctor. Good luck getting a doctor in Nova Scotia.
Well, I don't know what your health system is like. It's different to ours. And
okay, I'll say it this way: we are blessed that we have free healthcare. Okay, I will say that we are very blessed that we have totally free healthcare.
It's not available.
Exactly, KY Packer. You gotta be able to get a doctor.
You can't have it because we don't have any.
And we got plenty of doctors, but we don't have free health care. Well, the civilians don't know now. The VA, well, in some cases, you might say the same thing. So
Yeah. Anyhow, I just stopped in to say happy birthday and say hi a little bit. I'm gonna take off. Just wanted to pop in. So good to
okay,
see you all,
KY.
everybody.
Anytime.
Nice seeing you, KY, and I hope you feel better. And tell Bud I say hello. And
All right, well, he's in the chat, so
oh, hey, Bud, how you doing, buddy?
and Bill and S. Graham and a whole bunch of people in there now. We were 6 people when I got here, and we're up to 12 now.
Wow.
Well, it seems like an impromptu stream because of fucking Clint. I'm kidding, by the way, but
How you doing, Bill? How you doing, Bud? S. Graham and everybody else.
as
That
soon
ain't
as
that.
his upset tummy sorts itself out, we'll actually do this stream and we'll actually get it done this time because it's been nearly a year we're supposed to have done this stream. Not getting it. It is what it is, but it's better than having him up on panel where he's puking his guts up. But that would be rather horrible. Hearing that now, I mean,
Anyway,
Oh, Bud. Yeah.
everyone stay safe, be well. We'll see you next time.
Okay, take care. Take care, KY.
All righty. Night.
Take care, KY.
All right.
I'm glad you're good, Tony. Do you still have your cat? Misty, isn't it? That you called her in the end.
Yeah. Well, the worst thing
Nearly 1 year old now.
my cat, TJ, the worst thing about my cat being taken, when my landlord finally came to me and told me that he'd been taking care of the cat for 2 weeks before this SPCA came and took him. He goes, I love that cat. He says, but he's with a good home now. I can get you pictures so you can see him. And I said, do you think I really want to see pictures of my cat in someone else's house?
So he promised that he'd feed your cat, and he didn't do it.
Well, here's the thing. The landlord was feeding the cat for the first couple weeks, or the first little bit until the SPCA was called, and then
Right.
he tried not to have the cat taken, but they were very insistent and even brought the police.
They were adamant they were going to do it.
They were going to do it. They had made up their mind they were going to do it, and they were going to do it.
They would be able to tell if the cat hadn't have been fed, though.
Yeah. Well, apparently, now, I mean, I didn't know he had fleas before I left. Okay, but apparently he had fleas, and also apparently he had worms. Well, I mean, I didn't know my cat had worms. You know, you can't usually tell, you can't usually tell right away sometimes if an animal has worms or not.
No, that's why you normally deworm them every 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
As a preventative measure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I give them a lot of naturopathic remedies for worms and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
I hadn't done it probably in about 6 weeks prior to me going. So they probably were just starting to get bad.
Well, if your cat's got worms, yeah, your cat would eat 4 times as much as normal. So yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'll say it this way: he did, before I left for Ottawa, there was no telling that he had worms because he would eat half his bowl. He would come in, he would eat half, same as he would normally do. Eat half his bowl, or eat a couple mouthfuls of food, and then stop, and then then go lay down, then come back and eat later when he was hungry, and just eat when he was hungry.
Right.
But my landlord said that he said he came in 3 days after 3 days I'd been away, and the food bowl was empty. I said, well, yeah, he probably started binge eating because I was away longer than 24 hours.
Well.
Animals do that.
Yeah, they do. You ought to see my youngest one when she breaks into the Amazon parcels that I have delivered with their food in, and sometimes you have the separate boxes of food in there, and other times it's just like 120 sachets in a box, like a big box.
Yeah.
So if it's like that, then all she has to do is jump on the box to press down the tape and get in it that way. And I came back from walking the dog, and there was like 3/4 of the cat food eaten, and I just had empty sachets all over my carpet. I thought, what the fuck has gone on in here? Like, the cat had gone through like 75 sachets of fucking food, and I'm thinking, what the hell? And then when I got back, she wanted more, and I'm like, are you fucking joking? And she's the skinniest thing, and I'm like, shit. So I thought, right, okay, you little cow. I had to order more, obviously, because obviously that wouldn't have lasted very long, not with two of them. And put it all like in the cupboard, and she managed to like get in the cupboard because my cats are very smart. And she did it again, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, they eat me out of house and home, the little pains in the ass, but it's all good in that.
Well,
But
well, for
they
me, the
actually
funny
watched
thing
the
was
dog.
when I the first I was home.
Hey, Mark.
I was home for a day before I went on a travel around Nova Scotia, and with the group that I traveled down with from Ottawa, and literally, I'm not kidding you. My kitchen sink cupboard was open, and the plastic food container was out and knocked over, but the lid was still on. So the cat had obviously tried to get in and get at his food.
Uh-huh.
You know, I mean, my cat's not stupid, and I mean the bag of kitty crack was on the floor, chewed wide open. So he obviously wasn't hurting to find himself trying to get himself something to eat. She
No.
was trying, but I mean, I keep it in a plastic container, right? So I kept the food in a plastic container, so he couldn't get into the
I
plastic
don't know
container.
whether you remember me saying to you, like, before the new year when the cops broke in here and gave me the Rona. Well, during that visit, when I heard them talking outside, they said that they were going to contact the RSPCA to piss me off. Well, that has completely backfired on them because she actually wants to get involved and help more because she realises that the local authority haven't been doing any of the jobs they're supposed to be doing. She's been a witness to all of this, so she's going to be like a main witness in my court hearing by the looks of it now.
Awesome.
So when I go over to Ireland, I might ask her if she could pop in and feed the cats once a day because she actually like works in
I
this
was gonna
area.
say I was gonna say you could always get Tonkin to do it, but then I remember Tonkin's going with you.
Yes, he is, but I can pretty much like leave quite a bit of food down for them, but I would rather trust her around my cats because I know she won't
Yeah.
do anything to hurt them because
Yeah.
that's her
Well,
job.
that's like the bitch that called the SPCA on. She's, why didn't you leave me a key so I could have taken care of your baby? I'm like, I don't trust you around my fucking cat. Never have. Why do you think I hold
She has
on to him
been
when
to
you're?
my house a few times now, and
Yeah.
over the years. So, and my cats have seen her a few times now, so that they don't run away from her. So I will ask her and see
Well,
what she says. If she
my
says she
cat doesn't run.
can't,
My cat, all he didn't run away from her. It's just I never trusted her around him.
no, and why would you?
I mean, she has animals herself, but I mean, you know, I wouldn't trust her coming into my apartment without me here.
Hey, door knocker.
Hey, door knocker.
Yeah, that's understandable. I know what you're saying. There, Chad. I got trust issues too. I don't know, letting just nobody handle my animals or come in my house or
Yeah.
that I don't know.
I'm only going to be well, I was going to originally be going for 2 weeks, but I'm going to go over for just a week or just over a week, and then I can go back later. But because my ankle is just, it's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm going to really fuck my body up. It's not an ideal situation, and the fact that I've caught it twice now in the space of a few months, it's not brilliant, and I don't really want to spend the time over in Ireland in a hospital, particularly.
No, I don't. I don't think you would.
Well, no, I mean, how am I going to find my family like that? I mean,
Yeah.
I want answers when I go over there, and
Well, it would be the same. It'd be the same way as if you same way. I mean, either way. I mean, I know you're trying to go find your family over there, but I mean, even if, for example, if you were coming over here to Canada, you wouldn't. And you're only going to be here for 2 weeks. You wouldn't want to have to spend the whole 2 weeks in the damn hospital, now would you?
no, I don't even like spending 2 hours in the hospital yet alone bloody 2 weeks of that for a laugh. And it was bad over this Easter holiday because I forgot there was 2 bank holidays, and my normal doc went on holiday, and he left instructions for the locum, and the locum ignored him. So the locum didn't do my prescription. So I went through withdrawal, and that was not good. And my doctor was so apologetic. He was fuming.
Oh, I bet he was.
And when he came back in and noticed my script hadn't been done, even though I put it in days before. And when he went to the pharmacy hadn't ordered it either because the owner of the pharmacy was away. It's like, oh, for goodness sake. So, yeah, it took 4 days for my body to feel, well, normal again.
I imagine.
Oh, Tom, can I tell you, I wasn't exactly.
I think you were telling me about it at one point.
Oh, it's horrible. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't
Backsta-
eat.
Backstage
Oh,
at
it's
someone's piano after she logged off and left Tonkin and I alone to talk for a couple of minutes.
oh, I didn't feel like me at all, and yeah, I mean, I've been irritable a little bit more than normal this year, but that emotion for me is not normal at all.
No, it's not. It's not normal.
Normal
It's not the
that
normal.
easygoing and happy and placid.
I've only known you for a year, but I can tell you, you're when you Tolkien was explaining it to me, I said that's not DJ.
No, but I say it is what it is, and my doctor said, if it happens again, he'll make sure that he does it before he leaves and all of that. But you would think, couldn't you, being the owner of the surgery, if you ask the doctors in your surgery to do something, you expect them to do their job.
Yeah.
Not to make it that, I could have gone into hospital, but I was still getting over the Rona as well. So what would have been the chances of it getting worse if I'd have gone into hospital with it?
Oh, Probably astronomical.
I didn't want to give it to some poor bastard as well. I mean, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
And the fact the cops gave it to me so easily, I didn't think you could catch it that easily, but apparently people don't realise how airborne it is.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I had a friend of mine, a friend of mine here in town that actually had it here recently, and they got it, and they got it from dealing with police, same as you.
Oh, really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. But you want to know the funniest thing I find? Statistically, majority of the people that are infected by the COVID by the Kung Flu
They're vaxxed.
are double and triple vaxxed. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
majority of them.
But none of them looked as if they had it to me.
No,
So they were non-symptomatic.
no. I was talking to my younger brother. He
That's a scary thing, I think.
he works for the postal. My younger brother, he works for the postal service, and he was telling me when I got back from Ottawa
Yeah.
after I was talking to him that he actually had it, and he said he didn't even know he had it until like three days after he got tested and came up positive. Like he couldn't believe he tested positive for it. He isolated himself as soon as he found out he had it. But it didn't kick in for like 3 days.
Well, I have the antibodies for it, but they didn't tell me what kind of antibodies they were. If they can tell you what strain these antibodies are from or not, they don't tell you that bit, or whether or not the tests they do are that sophisticated, or if they can
Oh yeah.
do
I'm just
those
gonna
sorts
say
of
this:
tests if
knock on wood. I was in Ottawa for 6 weeks, and I haven't, and I did not have a symptom, nor did I get the COVID.
Oh, you're lucky. Very lucky.
I was healthier in Ottawa than I am in Nova Scotia.
Well, you were saying, weren't you, the other day that the air is a lot different in Nova Scotia than it is in Ottawa?
Yeah.
But why is that though?
Just the location, right? Like we're closer to the water than they are.
So you got this, like, is it like sea air or?
Yeah, it's the sea air, and it's
Uh-huh. That
it's
explains a lot.
what's around in the environment as well.
That
Like for
does
example,
explain a lot because so all of my family like are asthmatics and that, and where we've lived near coastal towns a lot, it made them a lot better than. So when my sister moved up to Windsor, her asthma's got really bad, but when she lived in Brighton, her asthma was good.
yeah.
So that must have.
Well,
I do not know. I mean, I'm not an asthmatic.
the thing is, for me, it was the exact opposite. Right, I moved close. I come back closer to the coast, and I get sick.
And the cat thing.
Oh yeah, well, that was that. I've just started getting used to not having him around, like literally, only within the past week.
Oh, it will hit you in waves, darling. It really will.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I'll hear a creak or a noise in the apartment at night sometimes, and I'll spin around and look to see where the cat is. Right.
But I actually thought it was like their mandate to like have a court hearing or something for them to make an order like that for you not to have animals and whatever, because they basically prosecute.
It is. It's perfectly. It's what they've stated. All they've done is just said to the landlord that I'm not allowed to have animals anymore. It's only their word saying
So
I'm not allowed
it's
to
their
have them.
suggestion, not an actual order. So you can basically stick your fingers up to them and say "fuck you," basically.
Well, yeah, but the landlord. See, the thing is, though, the landlord's going to enforce that rule because I had a friend of mine that had ended up having to move, getting ready in the midst of moving from somewhere. She'd gotten evicted from her. She was living with 2 people, and they had a fight, and she up and left, and she dropped the cat off here to
It's
me
a pain
for
when
me
that
to watch
happens,
it, and
isn't it?
the landlord shows up and bitches me out for having the cat in the house. I'm like, it's only staying. It's only staying. It's only staying until tomorrow, and then it's gone. He says, no, it's gone tonight.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Yeah.
No, I just can't believe
And I
it.
told him point blank. I said, I want that. I said, I want
Actually,
that piece of paper. I said, I want that statement from the SPCA that I'm not allowed to have animals in my mailbox, but by the end of the month.
well, yeah, you need to appeal that decision.
Because simply put, I want to know what the fuck was said and what the fuck they did.
Yeah, you want a subject access request.
Yeah. Oh, I told the landlord point blank. That's what I want. I said, if you know so much about what happened to my cat, you get me the information.
You want to get a statement from your landlord, and you want to get a statement from everybody that was involved. That would help you, and then screw them over.
Well,
I mean,
the thing
it's
is,
not exactly hard for a cat to get fleas, is it really?
well, the thing is, though, I'll say it this way: it's very easy for a cat to get fleas. Okay, because I mean, you think about it. We walk outside. Like for example, I know you have the dog. You take Leo everywhere with you go. But
I do.
if for example you're if you're outside somewhere near outside anywhere, you get a flea gets on you or gets on Leo, comes back and the cat it jumps off of you or jumps off Leo and gets on the cat.
Well, to be fair though,
Cat.
he has that liquid stuff put on him every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And I put a flea
I don't
to him as well every day.
I never ever gave Oliver that. I gave him that once. Okay, when he was little, and he took allergic. He's allergic to the flea stuff because he has dry skin. It dries his skin out even worse than what it normally is.
It happened to
So
my
I
younger
stopped.
one, but a
So
certain
I
brand of it.
so any of them for him, any of them, it didn't matter. I
But
tried every.
you can get like they do ones that you can put batteries in them, and it you just gently put it through their fur, and it like electrocutes the fleas. It doesn't hurt the cat at all. It's just like a buzz from the cat.
He didn't like that. We tried it. I've tried almost every way to get rid of fleas, and the only thing that worked for him was natural oils, essential oils.
Or put them under water,
Put
which
them
I
under
know some cats.
put the essential you put the essential oils in with blue dish soap. Has to be blue.
Yeah,
And basically you mix it. You mix the oils in, and you shake it up, and you now have a shampoo to wash your animal with.
sure.
And that's all I ever used on him. That's all I ever used on him at all. And he barely ever had fleas.
Well, DJ, I'm going to have to go and rest up a little bit myself. So I just want to stop by and say hello and make sure you're doing all right. Chad, did you ever get to read all that stuff I gave you?
I've been working my way through it since I got back. I'm pretty much through. I'm pretty much up to the last batch you sent me.
Okay. All right. If you have any questions, you know how to come. You know how to get me. I'll be on later on this evening in my stream. So.
Okay.
You're going live again, are you?
And hope everybody comes by, even Mr. Doorknocker. Since Mr. Doorknocker can't talk because of his computer problems, but I guess he can, or Mike or whatever, I guess he can talk to everybody inside in the private chat. So,
Yeah.
all right. I just want to let y'all know that. So, I'm going to be
Alrighty.
going.
That's right.
All right. Y'all take care. Love y'all.
Thank you, my love.
You
All
too,
right.
Michelle.
All right. Bye bye.
I just can't believe they've done that though
Now
to
I get to be beside
a
DJ.
guy that loves his animal. I mean, yeah, if you starve your cat or beat your cat or done something really bad to him, I could understand it. But when you left, you made sure someone was looking after him.
Well, no, the thing was I hadn't. Okay, that was the key thing. As far as they were aware, I hadn't. I had made arrangements when I got to Ottawa with a friend of mine and literally got a copy of my key made and had it sent to them, and they literally received it the day after he was taken. And I found out that I found out the day I found out that he was taken. Well, actually, so I'll say it this way. Yeah, they had literally received the key 2 days after he was taken. When I found out he was taken, I messaged them and told them asked them if they had gotten the key yet. They had just gotten it, and I said, just hold on to it. Don't even bother going by the house. The SPCA's been there and taken my cat. I'll deal with that when I get home. But the thing is, here's the thing that's interesting. I've already contacted the SPCA, and the head of the SPCA refuses to talk to me.
Well, what was their reasoning?
She hasn't given me a reason. I've called multiple times and asked to speak to her. At the times I was told she was there, and all the reception, not the same person, but the person that's on the counter, whoever answered the phone. Oh, she's busy at the moment. She'll call you back later, and she never calls me back.
What about her boss?
That is the boss of the SPCA. That is her. That is the big boss of the SPCA in our area that I've been trying to get a hold of.
So
I've gone all the
you,
way. I've gone all the
you
way to the top.
you can't
I've gone
physically
all the
speak
way
to
to
the
the top of the
person that
chain.
physically took your cat. Then that's mad. Hi, Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you,
Well, the
darling.
thing is, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that irks me the most. And I said this to my
Yeah.
landlord. I said, simply put, both of you have me on your Facebook. Both of you have my phone number. Neither one of you attempted to message me on Facebook or call me. And I would have gladly said to you, please take the cat to your place until I get back.
Of course.
Because I trust my landlord with my cat. Okay,
Yeah.
I've gone away once before and actually asked my landlord to come in and check on my cat.
I'm sure.
Right?
Well, you wouldn't have gone away knowing that if
Well, the
knowing
thing
that
was,
they were going to take your cat. You wouldn't have done it, would you?
well, the thing was though too. Okay, when I left, I initially didn't realize that I was going to be going all the way to Ottawa.
Well, no.
Okay, I honestly did not realize that until like literally I was in Ottawa, and it was like I got to get this dealt with, and I started getting shit dealt with, and then like literally, like I said, within the time frame that I get that shit dealt with, my neighbor called the SPCA on me. Yeah.
Bell ringer and door knocker. Goodness sake.
Rocker.
Oh, it's going to be like a piss taking stream now, is it? That's fine.
All right. That's all right. I get to be beside DJ. That's all that matters.
So I don't mind. As long as it doesn't get too bad in here, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like we were saying earlier on, that stag and hen party this morning. Oh, that would have cracked you up even. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Something you don't see every day, put it that way.
Yeah. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on text message here coming in on my Text Now app from Ash. We're supposed to be going live here between 6 and 7, so I've got everything set up, but I haven't heard from him yet. So if I hear from him, I'll pre-warn you. I'm pre-warning you now. I may have to jump down really quickly to start a stream. So
That's all right, don't worry about it.
he
Sundays
hasn't messaged me back yet.
It's a bit of a weird time, isn't it? Sundays for people.
Well, we usually do our side. This is our side. This is our regular sidekick show. It's just that we're doing something a little different with it, and
Yeah, I remember you saying you was going to change up a bit.
yeah. So, well, yeah, we're doing panel shows, and we're still doing our. We're still doing.
It was an open mic night this morning, wasn't it? Not I know. Was it? Not I saw.
Yes. Yep. We started doing that. We started doing the open mic panels off
Right.
and on here a little bit, just to build some help build some content right on the channels, and we're still doing our weekly show that we do with that as long as we have things arranged, as long as we have a guest, or if we have an event that we're filming or something like that. That's basically what is going on today. Ash is supposed. So, I mean, he may have found that they're not letting him film, but he was going to. He had been invited to a political rallies for a one of the candidates for the Conservative Party of Canada. So he was going to go film that and try to go live. So like I said, I told him I'd make sure I have a stream set up, and I'd have it up and ready, and have it be ready when you text me and send you the link. So that if you want to go live, I can bring it up quick right away. And I said I wasn't going to go. I told him I wasn't going to put it up live until he was there. So
that makes sense.
So, but we may go live. We may go live later tonight too, and just do another open panel show too. So.
It's a
Saturday's show.
That plays music a lot, isn't it? He's always on his guitar. Conspiracy Media.
Yeah.
He goes on Ash's panel quite a bit, doesn't he?
He comes up once in a while.
Yeah. Well, he comes in my channel, and I just trying to think. Yeah, that's where I've seen you before, in Ash's channel. Wasn't too sure, but yeah, he's a nice guy. Very chilled out. Which is what you need, isn't it, on here? But because there is just way too much drama at the moment, and wouldn't it be nice if people could just get their heads out of their asses and get on?
Well, I'd say the bell ringer. Well, I think DJ knows. I think DJ knows knows well enough to know that you're not a porn bomber. But she should have had. Yes, I agree. She should have had something up when you first came up, just to make sure.
No, I sort of had a feeling. So
you went with your gut.
I certainly did. Yeah.
Oh.
It wouldn't have bothered me. I would have just taken it down and started again. Fuck it, innit? You live and learn. Wouldn't be the first time.
But I have.
I've only been porn bombed
before I say this.
No,
knock on wood.
KY.
I have not been porn bombed yet.
Well, KY did it, and then Stevie Mal did it, and I just stop and start the stream 3 times because they kept on fucking doing it. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
KY was probably just doing it to have fun.
Oh no, what it was, he was showing pictures of what was it? I think it's like a holiday home or something, but it had like a metal roof and it had lots of snow on the roof. So he was showing us pictures of that, and his brother sent him an email saying Happy Wednesday with a picture of the woman's jugs. And of course, he was flicking through the pictures, not noticing that his brother just sent him a topless picture, and he put it on my live stream. And I went, KY, that wasn't what I think it was it? And he goes, oh shit, it was. I was like, oh, for goodness sakes, I had to stop that live stream and then start again. And
yeah, but I mean, it sounds to me like with KY, it was an honest mistake.
Oh, it was. Of course, it was. And well, it was their show anyway. But
it wasn't. Yeah, that's why I say it was more of a joke than intention. It was more of a joke than intention.
Yeah. I know he would never do that intentionally, but he went so red when he did it. And then I think Stevie was showing pictures of his bird or something like that. And then I think Bud went into a rant about something else, and I had to take it down because of that. And it was just like, oh my God, this is going to get much better today because starting and stopping all the bloody time, you know. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised you remembered that. That's the kind of thing you would remember, you fucking pervert. And I don't mean you, Chad, when I say that. Mr. Ringer.
No, it's Mr. Ringer, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he likes to ring everyone's bell, so I've been told.
His favorite song was Ring My Bell, Ring My Bell by DJ Yeston.
Oh, I think my cat has done something to my freaking headphones. The wire's a little bit loose. All I have to do is find a really small screwdriver and sort it out. Tighten it up again.
Finding that small screwdriver, that's the challenge, honey.
Well, every bit of my headphones is replaceable, but there's nothing broken on my headphones. It's just a little bit loose where I think she's been laying on them.
Yeah.
Because she likes to play fight with the actual cord. As cats do, you know.
Yeah, as cats do.
I may use my spare pair. I do have a brand new spare pair. I always have 2 pairs of DJ headphones in the house. I'm not silly.
Well, I mean,
it makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, no, I mean, you have animals, and you use them quite regularly, and you know, shit sometimes happens, and you pull a cord, or the cat chews through a cord, or the cats chew through a cord.
Considering they're like 200 quid a pair, I mean, you have a spare pair just in case.
Yeah.
And then you have spare parts for the pairs, so just in case you need a spare part, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's called being prepared. But it's that reminds me, I've got to buy a cart for my deck. That's going to be an expensive purchase.
You got to buy a what for your deck?
A cart.
A cart, okay.
Head shell?
Yeah.
You get the head shell, and then you got the stylus underneath. The whole thing is a cart.
Yeah.
As in a cartridge.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, because I thought I blew it fully, but no, it's I can hear the difference, but
I thought
that's going to cost a bomb to replace those. But I won't have to replace them for a few months though.
When you first said it, DJ, I was picturing a cart that you're going to pull all your equipment in.
Yeah, good luck with that. No.
I was just picturing this little cart that straps on the back that connects back to your wheel, connects on the back of
It,
your wheelchair for you to go
it
down
would
the road.
break my bloody back for a start, and to cart all that around, yeah, right.
No, like a
I mean,
cart.
the
Like a
amount of
cart,
vinyl I
like a
have and
cart.
everything else,
Like a
no.
cart. I was thinking like a cart. You put it in, right? You put all your equipment in, and
Uh,
you strap it on the back of your wheelchair, and away you go.
I would not put thousands of pounds of equipment like that on my. No, 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 no.
I know. That's why I double checked. I was thinking, is she talking about a piece of equipment? And then
No. No.
no, like were you
Definitely
talking?
not.
Yeah, that's why I asked you to repeat it so that I get a clarification
No.
of what you were talking about. Like, okay, I got it now.
No. Oh, but my last proper mix I had in my vinyl dead slung, so I thought I blew the cart, but it wasn't fully blown, and I could still use it, but I can hear the difference in the two sides. It irritates me because I can hear it, and the fact that I can hear it means that other people can hear it as well. I'm
Yeah.
a perfectionist when it comes to doing that. It's got to sound right, or I just get irritated.
Well, yeah, I can understand that.
That'd be good though. Start to get paid for doing it too. That'd be a laugh.
Well, soon maybe. The way things have changed. I mean, you'll have a better
So
chance now than you did
you're
before.
asking if Marshall's in my dungeon? No, he's not. He's not in my dungeon. No, he'd probably like it in there, but no, he's not. He's not in there. But Marshall's been way too quiet recently, which is weird for him. But
I just heard Leo
Leo doing what?
sighing.
He's fast asleep.
Well, yeah, like a snore sigh, right?
You just got engaged. That's nice.
Congrats, Kyle James.
So, how would you describe psi tech then? Because I mean, yeah, psi trance and hard trance. Yeah, I get that, but tech trance? How would you sort of like describe that one? Because there are like loads of forms of techno, so I just sort of like can get like what kind of mixture of beats that would be in my head. So I've never heard it be called that before, but it's all good though. Yeah, I'd certainly say it would be trippy.
And very hippie. First time
Well,
with no drugs.
psytrance is normally quite trippy anyway. Well, it can be if you're doing it right.
Very jungle tech and tech sound like. Look.
Oh, so it's like tech step, but not. Okay. So it's a bit like hard step, but faster. 'Cause that's what tech step is.
No, tech. Look up DJ Vandal and Magic.
Mandy Dexterous.
Very sick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Will do. But you managed to get to Brazil. What's it like out there for being tested and all of that? Did they give you any shit for it, or? So that's one thing I'm going to have a problem with, I think, because I'm allergic to the injection. And I'm all right, like in Ireland, in England, obviously, but other countries have different rules. So I don't know whether my GP will give me an exemption letter or not.
Yeah. Like Canada. You still have to be jabbed to get on a plane, train, or bus.
Speed base.
That's crazy, eh, DJ?
So what kind of BPM would that be then? I mean, because normal, well, GABA is what, 220. Normal techno is what, I'd say between 165 and what, 185. But I don't know. Then you get in between, so I don't know. Well, I don't mind Goa trance. Don't mind that to listen to. It's a little bit out there. I mean, yeah, one of the most commercial DJs out there plays it, granted, but which is at Oakenfold, but I can get past that to a degree. But like I said, I prefer the underground stuff, you know, where you can go out like and have parties outside in the woods, and people are like on magic mushrooms, like going nuts. Those are the sets I like.
Yes, and then if they're really, really enjoyable, you'll do your little dance on the pole.
I would imagine it'd be very difficult dancing with a pole when you're trying to DJ properly, because doing that upside down is hard enough, I would have thought, without
Well, I heard a rumor you've been practicing, so
no, certainly not. Since I had the incident with my ankle, the paramedics were saying that'd be a no-no. Because I've got a weakened immune system, so I'm not allowed.
So is that what happened with the ankle? I'm teasing you, TJ. You know that, right?
I know.
You're trying to do something on the pole, and you fell off.
I wouldn't even attempt to bloody use a pole right now, for goodness sake. That would hurt for a start, and I would have done enough damage to my right side without bloody going upside down on a pole and bruising parts of my body, which I don't need bruised again. Oh, Tonkin would tell you, I was covered in bruises head to toe, pretty much.
No, he did tell me.
Oh, it was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like, in the space of
he was also telling me the day he went by the house to check on you.
Well, no, he was fixing my back gate and all that, because my neighbour kept on breaking it, and Leo couldn't get out and that, and he was sorting that out, and then that happened. But I'd already dislocated both of my wrists prior to that, so that they were healing, and 3 of my fingers. So I had to deal with that, and then obviously that happened, and then I re-dislocated the 3 of my fingers. So it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I wasn't having a particularly good time. So I haven't been able to, I mean, I put my decks on earlier on, so I can use my hands and that, using my decks with my hands and that all right. But because of my ankle, got to wait for that to heal before I can actually DJ properly. Oh, I could do it sitting down, but it hurts your back too much, or it does for me.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, yeah, it would get hard on your back after a while, sitting, because of the way you're moving, right?
Yeah, well, it's different, and the way you position your hands will be different because of the way your body's positioned different.
Yeah.
So don't you find an Allen and Heath setup though very punchy in comparison to a Pioneer? Because when I used an Allen and Heath mixer, it just felt, I don't know, it was very in your face. Pioneer mixers are a little more subtle. I don't know whether you find that or not, but I do. But you certainly wouldn't need I'd say probably the best setup to get used to would be 2 vinyl decks and 2 CD decks, and use Serato 4-channel, and then have all your tunes on a laptop. You do it that way. At least that way you're not breaking your back with vinyl and shit, you know? It just depends if you can use CD decks or not. But you can always just use 2 vinyl decks and use 2 control vinyl.
Boy, true.
Do it.
Don't have colors again. He's scared of bikers now.
Oh, I agree with you. I love the feel of vinyl as well. I prefer using my vinyl turntables to CBJs, but it's just handy having both. Because with the 4-channel Serato, you can switch between the vinyl and the CD. You can do either or. You do it like that. Because you still got the feel of the equipment. You don't have to do it all electronically, you know. But people look at you as if like you're doing something wrong because you're not changing your vinyl constantly, because you're just using the control vinyl constantly, but you're just doing it through your laptop, flicking through your tunes. But no, you're right, there's nothing like the feel of vinyl properly, and I prefer it. But not a lot of clubs have vinyl decks in them anymore. You would get well, a lot of DJs mix with their laptops or use CDJs or VDJs. Those VDJs they're well sexy, but they're like over $2,000 each. Not cheap.
No, they're not.
Oh, you can't wait to have a go on my equipment. I say, you don't mind. Like I say, I have to get you some scratch carts though if you want to scratch on my decks, because you fuck up my actual carts that I've got, and now I'll kill you, Marshall. I don't mind when I get you some scratch carts. You can do what you want to them. Yeah, that'd be good. You can piss off my neighbours. That would be good, and I'll make sure that it's nice and low enough for you, so you won't have to reach up for anything. Which have to dig out what genres of music that you're going to want to listen to and mix with. I'm sure you're going to have a preference. And I don't have any handbag house, so tough luck with that one. You run off. I'll be bloody faster than you, Marshall. Behave yourself. I'll send Leo after you. I'll put a bit of chicken in your pocket and he'll be able to smell it. So you make a quick exit and he'll be chasing after you to get the chicken out your pocket. You'd never move so fast in your life. It'd be quite funny. No, I wouldn't do that to you, really. The look on your face would be priceless, granted, but I wouldn't be that cruel to you. Or would I? It depends on what you like between now and then, doesn't it? Yeah, it's all good though. You're just going to have to tell me what you want to use and I will accommodate you. Oh my God. What am I supposed to say to that? Oh, you guys are terrible. I don't know if you've read that, Chad, but that is disgusting.
What's that?
What a certain person's put in private chat.
I saw that,
is
yeah.
Despicable.
I saw that.
Yeah. Hey, it's pretty bad, isn't it? But wouldn't know the best way of getting rid of this freaking banging head from that freaking caffeine. Can you think of any ways that we'll get? Well, no, I drank it hours ago. And it's been what? Over 12 hours ago I drank this. It was about 6 this morning. Yeah, about 6 this morning I drank it, and I'm still feeling the effects now.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have thought though that it'd still be in your head now, would you?
What's that?
You wouldn't have thought it would still be in your head now, would you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, how long do you
Yeah,
think it's
I
going to
would.
be before it dies down?
Well, it depends on how much caffeine was in it, honey.
It's Rubicon I drank. Oh, you want drum and bass? I don't have any garage. I have shitloads of drum and bass though. A couple of thousand tunes there at least. So go nuts. And my neighbours will love it. The louder the better. So I can't even take anything over the counter or anything to get rid of this banging headache. I don't know what to do about this at all. It's tried drinking water, that's not working. I've had a nice quiet day as well to try and get rid of it that way. That hasn't worked. So what else do you do? Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
may be
I'm
trying.
just sorry. I'm a little distracted. I've been following a lot of stuff with what's
So,
going on in Ottawa still. So
what is going on in Ottawa still?
well, the right now, basically the next group that's coming in this weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend, the 29th and the 30th, is the
Right.
bikers. Anyway, the organizer of the bikers movement that's going to Ottawa got an email from the city of Ottawa, saying that no vehicles are going to be permitted on the hill or downtown Ottawa, and so
And what reason are they giving for that then?
there'll be consequences. Well, the thing is, what they were planning on doing, the bikers, okay, and this I've watched everything on. What they're planning on doing is basically, for the most part, parking their vehicles, walking to the hill, and laying a wreath at the war memorial. That's what they were planning on doing.
And what's wrong with that?
The city doesn't want any vehicles in the city.
It's a bloody
But
city.
he's pissed the organizer off. So basically, the organizers told him point blank they had to 4 o'clock today to notify him to reach out to him and explain what they were allowed and what they're not allowed to do.
Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah.
And they're going to be going. They're still planning on going in. They had till 4 o'clock today to notify him.
Oh,
I guess. I, I guess the people of Ottawa are scared of bikes just as much as they're scared of trucks and bouncy castles.
bunch of lefty tosspots. That's just a ridiculous
Well, I mean,
reason.
it's like when I came home and was talking to when I came home and I started talking to my family, my mother, I figured would have freaked out at me, right? Like that's the one I was figuring was going to freak out at me. And my mother freaked out at me. Mom's like, "Oh, that's nice. Did you enjoy yourself?" It's like, what? And then my brother, he freaks out and has 10,000 fits on me and says, "My friends in Ottawa said this and this and this and this." And I went, "What street do your friends in Ottawa live on?" And he told me. And I said, "Well, ask them what good it did them throwing eggs and potatoes at the vehicles. It just pissed the truckers off. But they cleaned it up. But it just pissed everybody involved in the rally, by throwing eggs and potatoes at us." And I said, "What good did that do?" "I don't want to talk about that." Well, then why are you going to bitch at me for standing up for my rights?
Well, yeah, I mean, truck drivers have the right to fight for better pay, better terms of work, and all of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't. See, the thing was for the truckers, it was initially the fact that a lot of them they had to get vaccinated. Throughout the
Yeah,
whole 2 year period, okay, didn't have to get vaccinated. Right? Wasn't mandatory. Wasn't essential. That sort of thing.
yeah,
Then all of a sudden, in order for them to work, they have to be triple jabbed. Well, some of these guys have been working. I mean, these men and women were working and providing the hospital. And I mean, I'll say it: we're providing the hospitals with the vaccine for the COVID. We're providing them with the material, with the essentials that were
uh-huh.
needed for people. The essentials that were needed for the hospital. They were delivering this stuff, and there was no problems with them not being vaxxed prior. Now all of a sudden they have to be vaxxed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like Fruito.
No, I agree with you. It's not.
It's like Fruito trying, and I say Fruito because truck Fruito, truck Fruito across the country. That's what I say. Um, But basically, because the fact that he wants to have 100% people vaccinated.
Well, fuck him.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants 100% vaccination rate.
And as himself and the whole of his family done that.
My personal opinion on it, I don't think he's ever taken a jab in his life. I don't think he's taken a single jab, to be honest.
Well, I know where I'd like to stick that prick.
Well, I like what one guy said that I met in Ottawa. He said, "I think what we should do is break into the facility where all the vaccines are, confiscate them, take him there, and inject him with every single one of them."
Oh, that is a lot of pricks. Mm-hmm. No, I see what you're saying though, but your premier though is such an idiot.
Our prime minister, you mean?
Yeah, premier, same difference.
No,
But it is.
no, not in Canada. No, premiers are province.
Yeah, but in my opinion, he hasn't earned the right to be called prime minister.
No, he lost. No, I'm sorry. My personal opinion on he lost that right to be called prime minister. Prime minister when he decided to invoke the Emergency Act.
Mm-hmm. And when he said he caught the Kung flu instead of helping people.
And you know what? In all honesty, though, the thing is with that whole thing with him getting the Kung flu, I think that was just a ruse to keep himself away from the hill, so he didn't have to deal with.
Of course.
Because I think he honestly figured, well, a week it'll be gone. I can just hide out with the say I have the Kung flu and act like I have the Kung flu and hide out, and they'll be gone.
When I actually caught it twice, I mean, and it's the second time, yeah, my voice sounded terrible, but I could still communicate with people. You can still write down things in emails, and your computer can talk for you because it has apps to do all of that. So there are ways and means of doing shit. And he's got members of staff to do that as well. He's got a cabinet of people.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the thing is, though, too, you have to look at it. I could show you. I could show you video that's on YouTube of him when he was young and still in college, and some of the shit that man was saying back then. I'm like, whoa.
How bad are we talking?
Like talking like a communist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. As you said, his dad was prime minister as well, didn't he? Or something? Is it you that said that?
Yeah. His father was the man that supposedly his father was prime minister before him, years before him.
I think
the thing is,
have gone crazy.
It's so funny though. He bows and takes whim to the NDP, one of the other parties that support him on a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
And takes their bows and their whims to get so that he can have a majority to get stuff put through that he wants to get put through.
It was similar when we had to have a coalition government. Similar thing, innit? But at least this time they have enough votes to get things through. But
yeah, but some of the shit that he's trying to get put through, like, for example, okay, technically I cannot class myself as an independent journalist anymore by law.
Why?
Because all journalists.
When did that pass?
Recently.
How recently?
Middle of the month.
Oh,
Basically, what
so
it is
literally
now,
like last week. Okay.
any journalist in Canada has to go and register with the government to get a legitimate journalist press pass. If you don't have a legitimate journalist press pass, you're technically not allowed to go cover certain events.
So you have to be registered with a journalistic union. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying to me?
No, you have to have a card registered to the
Yeah,
government
but
that you're a journalist, not a union. Not a union.
similar
Not a
thing.
union. It's not a union. There's already unions in place for journalists if you
Yeah,
want to be part of them. But I
but
mean, something
that
like
that, that
myself,
is one way round it over here because the old bill over here asked the same questions to but independent journalists. Do you have a legitimate press pass? There isn't such a thing as a legitimate one. Like, a friend of mine was saying that if you work for a
yeah,
newspaper, they issue you with one, or you could become part of a union, and then they will issue you with a pass and give you legal representation if you need it and stuff like that. But if not,
later bell ringer.
you shouldn't need that even, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. Bell ringer's taking off, going to lay down.
Yeah, I don't blame you trying to sleep that off. I know what you're saying there. I might try the same soon because my head is like pounding. And yeah, it was self-inflicted, but like I said, it wasn't deliberate. I didn't go out and deliberately drink caffeine. I mean, pretty careful normally, but drinking a drink in the dark, and it's the same colour can as my other canned drinks, but just slightly bigger, and I didn't think about the difference in the size of the can, because I was tired, but I didn't make that
Yeah.
mistake in a hurry. But you wouldn't think, though, that an energy drink which is raspberry and blueberry would give you such a freaking head problem.
I can.
But kids drink that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I would never give that to a child, but kids drink that kind of thing, and it's like, Jesus. It just makes you think, though, the amount of crap that's in fizzy drinks. Because normally I
Yeah.
don't drink anything fizzy at all, but I have been a little bit recently, and to wake me up a little bit more to see if it will help with getting over the Rona a
Oh, I
bit
know
more. But
Bellman. I know Bellman. He's part of the economic forum, and that's basically what they're trying to do: create a media that they control.
no, of course, it's all about control. Government have been trying to control the media for decades. That is the one last thing to go because that they can censor the internet quite easily.
Well, that's part of what the one of the bills that's they're still trying to fight to get through is going to do. It's going to totally censorship the media or the internet.
Yeah.
In other words, if anybody puts out anything that they don't agree with, they can get it shut down.
Well, Google's left wing. A lot of the
Oh
internet
yeah,
companies are left wing, so
yeah.
in that way.
Well, I'm not right wing. I'm not left wing.
No,
So
no, no.
no,
I've
no. I'm
always
just
been
saying.
centre ground,
Yeah,
but well, because of what's going on, a lot more people are leaning more. Well, because it's gone so far to the left now. It's making more people that are in the middle go more to the right. So when that happens, you're going to get extremists on both sides,
yeah.
which is only going to cause chaos and all of that, and it's not going to get sorted out. It's just
No,
going
it's
to
not.
create more fear and hatred.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'll say it this way, and I have no problem saying it. I grew up
Hmm.
right wing. Okay, I grew up in a right-wing family, so I had very right-wing beliefs all my life. I've had very right-wing beliefs all my life, but I
Yeah.
also have a lot of left-wing beliefs that I will never let go.
Sure.
So so I got ostracized from the political party that I was in because of the fact that I had left-wing views, and got ostracized from the left side because I have right-wing views. So I'm kind of literally stuck in the middle.
But it shouldn't matter though.
No, it should. No, I agree.
That
No, I
that
agree.
they should actually welcome a healthy debate with people. Why are they scared of people having that healthy debate?
Because it doesn't fit their narrative, and
Bollocks
that's
to their narrative. They can shove their narrative up their arse. It's not a very subtle way of putting it, but it's true.
reminds me of a song I heard on the hill when you said
That,
that.
that, that, that must be some hill.
Oh, on Parliament Hill.
Uh-huh.
No, you said they can stick their opinions up their ass. Well, there's a guy from Jamaica that I met on the hill. There was two. I met both of them.
I actually
Uh,
said they can shove their narrative up their ass.
yeah. Well, this guy from Jamaica. He's originally from Jamaica. He's lived in Canada for about 20 years, and he wrote a song, and he was singing it. People were singing it all the time on the hill, and he was singing it almost every day. And
Yeah.
it was Justin Trudeau. You can take your vaccine passport and shove it up your ass.
Yeah, Trudeau assumed the position, bitch.
Well, the thing is, though, I mean, like technically speaking, I mean, okay, did the truckers accomplish anything? Kind of, sort of. They got the provinces to bow, but Trudeau didn't. And we still have, because we still have our federal
Yeah,
mandates in
but
place.
yeah, you do. But what you do got to appreciate though, you made quite a lot of other countries wake up to
Oh
what's
yeah,
going on.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean that in itself. I mean that in itself is a huge accomplishment.
I mean, you
Okay,
had
I
the
mean,
full support of the
I
UK,
agree.
and you had the support of
I mean,
France as well.
well, I mean, the thing was, I mean, like even when we were driving up, okay, like we were listening to to the the cell phone chat that they were doing, and like you wouldn't believe how many people were cheering and screaming and yelling and yelling and saying "Way to go, UK!" when you guys announced it on the way when we were on our way up. It
Hmm.
was like it was just like and even just the provinces lifting their mandates as we were going up. We knew we knew things were going to
Well,
be a
our mandates are
positive
just as bad as
changes.
yours, but see, we have a lot of truckers over here as well that go across to France and that. So our truckers were sort of like seeing what was going on with yours, and they didn't like what was going on. So our truckers sort of like joined with yours, if you like.
Yeah. Oh
And the
yeah.
government started to get worried that if that was to fully happen, like the Europe truckers plus the ones from the UK and
Well,
everywhere went come together, the planet would be screwed in
yeah.
regards to
Oh yeah.
deliveries and that. And that is why
Well,
that Macron was trying to freeze people's bank accounts to twat.
yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, personally myself, if I had been I mean, I wouldn't try to organize something that massive, but I mean, if I was organizing something this massive with what the truckers had, I wouldn't. I first, knowing full well how shit, how they dealt with shit.
Hmm.
Personally, personally, what I would have done, I would have personally myself, if I was mounting my own trucker convoy this time, myself personally, I would have them camp outside the city. I wouldn't have the trucks come in the city. I'd block the city off so that they're.
Well,
So
we were pretty much saying the same,
what's
and a few
that?
people. We were pretty much saying the same, and a few people were saying puncture everyone's tires so nobody can move, and then everybody would be completely.
That's what. Oh, well, that's what they did. That's what a lot of people did on the hill. Believe me, they did. There were tires that were punctured. There were a few trucks the tires were punctured on purposely,
Of
so they
course,
couldn't move them.
crazy, isn't it? The lengths you have to go to just to be heard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I mean, I still laugh. He still calls us a fringe minority. I'm sorry, a fringe minority. When you have 2.5 million people all protesting, that's not a minority.
No, it's not.
It's not a
Uh,
majority. But it's not a minority.
Well, and also when you have multiple countries
Yeah.
doing the same thing as well in support of you,
Yeah.
he was trying to ignore that. But I say
Yeah.
us over here weren't letting anybody ignore anything.
No.
And what was actually nice to see was the Irish were on your side as well as the English and everyone. So
Well, I think
we were
I
literally
I,
all
I
on
I
your
I
side,
find
and a
it
lot of
funny
the
though.
European Union were on your side too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the thing I always find funny though, and 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 I get a chuckle out of it because you think about it. You listen to what people say about Canadians, okay, in general, you know, that we're peaceful, we're laid
But
back.
they actually say that about people from the UK as well. We are
Yeah,
to a degree we are polite, but you fuck us off, and you will certainly hear
yeah.
it and feel it.
Well, it's true about Canadians. Yes, we are peaceful. We are, we do like our maple syrup. We are huge potheads.
Yes, you do like
Uh,
getting sticky.
but the thing is, we only take so much, and then you piss us off, and then we come out fighting.
Hmm.
And the thing is, what better way to do it and show it than be peaceful?
Well, they were expecting the Australians to do a lot worse than they did. So when the Aussies sort of like basically took a lot of what was going on, they automatically assumed that you guys would do the same, and boy, did they get a shock. So I
Yeah,
don't think they'd be doing that again, do you?
no, no, no. They're gonna try everything they can to prevent shit from happening again, but it's not gonna work because the fact is that I'm sorry, we the truckers and us freedom fighters that were there,
Hmm.
we woke a sleeping giant.
Oh yeah.
We woke a sleeping giant in this country.
Well,
You know?
it's
I
not
mean,
just
like
that, is it?
I had the other day. Like, I mean, I've been slowly reintegrating myself, going out for walks and getting out of the house because just since I got back, and I was out for a walk, and this one lady that mouthed off at me about not being vaccinated and and all this stuff and blah
Tell
blah
her to
blah,
stop being a
everything
Karen.
like this. Okay, I literally was walking through a parking lot. She saw me in the parking lot. She pulled in, got out of her car, and walked over and shook my hand and
What an
said,
idiot.
"What?
What an idiot for doing that if she's scared that you haven't had the. I mean, that doesn't make
No,
sense.
this was long. This was like near the beginning of the whole thing, right?
All right, I get you.
Okay, but like I said, once I come back from Ottawa and she's seen me out in the public, she come out and she literally got out of her car and shook my hand.
Hmm.
Like she said, I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, what do you mean you're proud of me? You were yelling at me and calling me an idiot like 2 years ago for not being vaxxed. She says, no, I stopped believing in everything they were saying 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And when I heard you were in Ottawa and that you were fighting for our rights and freedoms, she says, I was cheering that you, I was praying every day that you'd get home safely.
There's a lot of different issues going on though, and if they don't start doing something about these deep-rooted issues, then there is just going to be more and more of the same. Like they need to do something about the immigration and all of that, because
Well,
the people that are coming across the borders are not being vaccinated either. So the people in these countries are thinking, well, if they don't have to be jabbed, then why are you forcing us to have it done?
exactly.
What's
Yeah.
different for them
Yeah.
to us?
Yeah.
And they're starting to wake up to that as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
And
I
then
mean,
obviously people
it,
jump in the housing queues and queues for healthcare and all of that.
well, I
Which
mean, yeah, but the
charity
thing is,
begins at home. I know that may sound like a horrible thing to say, but it is
no,
true.
I agree. I agree 100%. I mean, after seeing the amount of homeless in Ottawa, I mean, we have homeless
It's
here
not funny,
in
is
my
it?
town. Okay, we have homeless here in my town, but I mean,
I'm sure.
you know who they are, and you know how many there are. Okay, and
Yeah,
you know the reasons why they're homeless. Okay, but when
sure.
you get to a large city like Ottawa and you see people that have fallen through the cracks because the fact that
It's mad, isn't it?
because the fact that they can't afford, they don't have enough, they don't get enough money to get to get an apartment or um, or other things. And then you look at the rate of the inflation and the rate on a house and
Well,
what
it
you know
hasn't gone
a,
up.
a house that 6 years ago would have gone, or well, actually 2 years ago. I'll go back 2 years ago, even. So you go back 2 years ago, a house that would have sold for $50,000-$60,000 in my town. You're lucky if you can get it for $150,000.
Yeah, it
You
is
know,
really.
I mean, like,
It's
I
been
mean,
that way in London for
older. I'm older, and I
about
mean, I've
10
given up.
years.
I'm older. I've given up on the fact of ever owning my own home.
Oh,
Okay.
I will soon.
Well, no, I mean,
That'd be a
me
guarantee.
personally, unless I get involved with somebody that has their own home, that's the only way I'm going to ever
You
have
never
my own
know.
home,
Yeah,
right?
you never know.
But
A
I
person's
mean,
fortunes can change overnight. You
oh yeah,
don't know.
well, no, I agree. No, I agree totally. But I mean, am I going to be able to afford my own home like right away? Unless I end up with like a couple million in my pocket. No, I'm not. But yet, the thing I find humorous is all these immigrants come in and they're like, "Oh, here's keys for a new home."
Yeah,
You know, like
uh,
given to
yeah, you've spoken
God
to
paid for them, and they
Guinness,
give
haven't
them.
you?
What's that?
You've spoken to Guinness, haven't you, on
Hmm.
my channel? Irish Guinness.
Yeah, I mean,
He was talking. This was in my channel back in December, and he was talking about the government were giving out. I can't remember how many euros a week it was. I think it could have been something like 150 euros or something a week it, to go into the community, so to go to a pub, to go to restaurants, so they can mix with the communities and all of that. But they weren't spending the money to do that. They were basically keeping it and saving it.
flying the
So
dog.
which is fucked up in a way, but
Mhm.
see, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have given it to them in actual cash. I would have given it to them in voucher form, so they would have to use it in that way. And
Yeah,
you could date it with so they would have to do it by a certain date or whatever. And if they don't use it, then they don't use it. But at least they can't like put it in the bank or whatever. I mean, there are ways and means of doing things, but it's basically splitting the country because the actual Irish born are thinking, now hang on here. No, we would basically die for our country, and then people are coming in and they're getting all this thrown at them, and people that were actually born here and are actually classed as Celts and all of that are basically getting screwed over, and that really pisses me off. And because it happens over in the UK as well, and it shouldn't.
Well, it's like I've said this before on a few panels. Okay, I'm just gonna use this particular set of people as an example. Okay, people from India, a person from India can come over to Canada, go to one of these business loan places that gives loans and grants out for people to start businesses, and they're handed grant over grant over grant to start business anytime they want. But if you're a Canadian-born white native person, you might as well forget ever opening a business, because they're going to make you jump through so much red tape just to get a loan, not a grant, a loan.
But you say it shouldn't matter where you're actually from or what colour your skin is or what religion you are. It should be done by a case-by-case thing on how much you can pay back realistically and all of that, and do it like that. Don't just like write out like blanket amount of checks to people, otherwise, because that would just crash the economy and then the whole country's fucked. But there are ways and means of being sensible with it.
That's what they've been doing for years.
I know, it's not good. Oh, it's been worldwide.
And then the thing I find hilarious, utterly hilarious, and I mean, again, and I'm going to say this because I know people that are Ukrainian and I know people that are Russian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't support either side in that war.
I don't.
That war is none of my damn business, and we should, as a country, should not be in the middle of it.
I don't really see it as a war. I see it as like a facade for something else.
Yeah, exactly. It's a facade for something else. It's a mask. But the thing is, though, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You start seeing all these commercials and all these ads, and the government telling you, "Oh, we have to support the Ukraine. Oh, we have to support the Ukraine.
We don't
Oh, we
have to
have
do
to support the
anything.
Ukraine." I'm like, what? You got people, you got homeless people on the street in your own damn country. You got
Yeah.
people that can't afford to live, let
Mm-hmm.
alone have a roof over their head.
But they
And if they
can
have a roof
afford to
over their
spend
head,
billions of dollars on weaponry.
but yet you'd sooner go send all this relief aid money to a country that isn't that to another country. I'm sorry, we are one of the G7. We aren't the wealthiest member of the G7, but if we keep going at the rate we're going, we're gonna be kicked out of the G7, because we're gonna be a third world country here in Canada because we keep giving our money away.
That's true.
Like,
That just gives me one big headache.
well, it's like, put this way, I'll say it this way: I never thought of running for politics. I got an email from a friend of mine that I met in Ottawa. They actually put forward for a new political party for the next election in 4 years. And they've already approached me to run as the representative for that party in my riding. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm really thinking about it. I truly am. Like if you told me 2 years ago that I would even be thinking about this, I would have said I would have called you a bloody fucking wanker. But now I'm thinking about it, I can't say that.
So, do you think that like this is part of the fact though that Russia was removed from the G7? Do you think that's what it could be partly to do with as well? Like a bit of a pissing
Well,
contest there?
well, the thing I'll say is this, okay? And I mean,
Well, they're a big enough
I'm going
country
to
and
go
that,
on the
and
record.
they'd be
I'm
contributing
going to go
enough to
on.
be
I'm
there.
going to go on the record on this, okay? I am not a Trump supporter, okay? However, the whole thing with Russia and Ukraine would not have happened if they had reelected Trump, because
No, definitely not.
He would
He
have
would have
talked
told them
Putin.
to
He would
knock
have
it off.
He would have talked Putin out of it.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah, he would. Trump. As much as I don't like the man, and I hate the
I
man.
don't particularly like him as a man, but he
But
wasn't bad as
some of the stuff he did, and some of the stuff he did
voters.
while he was in office as president of the United States were good things. Some of it, but some of I mean, I can count on one hand. I can count on one hand the amount of good things he did.
I can
Okay.
count on both, but I've agreed to disagree on that one. But because he was a businessman and not a politician, I think that's where it differed.
Yeah.
And that's where he could build the economy and improve on it and make the country start
But I
again.
mean, did he do some stupid things? Oh, he did. He did a
Well,
lot
of
of stupid
course, yeah, he didn't pay his taxes either, the dickhead. But hey, but at least he tried to take on the feds and all of that and clean up the corrupted system.
Yeah.
At
Oh
least he
yeah.
tried, which is more than any other leaders have done.
Yeah.
He stuck
Oh
his
yeah.
head out a lot more than others. And did anyone really say thank you for it? No, not
Well,
really.
I mean, the thing is, and I mean, like, somebody said to me here recently, "Oh, Trudeau's going to get on the history books." I said, "Yeah, he's going to get on the history books." And I said to them, "What do you think he's going to get on the history books?" And they started raffling shit off, right? And I said, "Dude," I said, "half the stuff you said are negatives that he's going to be in the history books for." I said, "The only two things that you said, or the only one thing you said that is a positive thing that he and even most of us now think that was part of his ploy, but
Yeah.
it was to legalize marijuana. That was one of the only good things he actually did. The other good thing he did, he united a country. He
I
rallied a
agree.
country. He rallied a country against the government."
I agree with you there. Which wasn't an easy thing to do during the pandemic either.
No, it wasn't. But I will say this: it was. I mean, I was in the back seat of the car, and I mean,
I'm sure you were.
going going from Nova Scotia to Ottawa was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Uh-huh.
It was a lot easier than I ever thought it was going to be. Because to be honest, I figured, in all honesty, I figured we weren't even going to make it past. We weren't even going to make it out of New Brunswick. I figured we would have gotten stopped before when we hit Quebec. But no, we didn't. We made it all the way to Ottawa. So,
It was a mad situation around that time, wasn't it?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
No, I'm glad it paid off for you guys, though.
Well,
And I'm glad it
to
woke
a
up the
point.
Americans as well.
To a point. Well, the American one's still, I think, going on. I think. I don't
Yeah, I
think
think they had to rearrange the date or something a few times
Yeah.
to make it a little bit more difficult for people to stop them and all of that. But
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good though. That what was it? The governor was it of Texas and that were taking coach full of migrants to Washington because
Yep. Yep.
Biden was letting them over the border, so they took them to his backyard.
Yep. Bust them in. Here you go. Go talk to the president. He's the one let you in.
Now that was that made me smile a bit. I mean, I know that's
Well,
obviously not a
I'll say it
long-term
this. I'll
solution,
say it
but
this way. I'll say it this way. This fall is going to be. I mean, I don't normally pay too much attention to American politics. Okay, barely ever. Um, I paid a little more attention to it the presidential race. Because I wanted to see who the next president of the United States was going to be. And I mean, like everybody, I went to bed when literally Trump was in the lead and was so far in the lead that Biden stood no chance in hell of winning. And then I get up in the morning and hear Biden's declared the president. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
In all honesty,
a lot of people felt that way, didn't
if
they?
they don't, and I'll say it this way, if the Democrat, I think, I don't remember which political party Biden is. It doesn't matter. But if Biden's party
It is the Democrats.
I thought he was a Democrat. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So if the Democrat, so basically the next election that's coming up for them is their assembly. Okay. So they already elected the
Yeah,
president. Now they're setting up
Rights
their
was saying that the other day to me that it's coming up soon.
yeah,
The Senate seats and all of that is all up for
the Senate and their legislation, their what we would
leads of
call
the
our
House, all of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Hey,
I mean, the
James.
thing is, if the Republicans buy it or Republicans steal it again, then the country's screwed. But I think
what a lot of Americans are saying though, and I don't know whether this is true or not.
I would laugh my ass off, in all honesty, if the Democrats got control of both the Senate and the House.
Well, quite a few people are saying it in the States, and like I say, I haven't really been following American politics, not since what happened with the election and everything else, because that was just totally outrageous for me with all that I was reading at the time and that. Because I don't, as you know, I don't watch mainstream media. I was getting my information from all kinds of different sources, and they're sort of like saying now, how do we know that these politicians haven't been bought off? You really don't know where their loyalties lie, because a lot of politicians lie where it's green, not red or blue.
Yeah.
Because they're only in term for such a period of time, and a lot of them do it for financial gain for that time. They don't do it for the good of the country. They do it for the good of them.
To be honest, though, I think our and this is my opinion as a government as a whole in the world. I think they all need to be restructured. I think and how I think it should be done is, let's see. Okay, you get a living. They should be entitled to a living allowance for what to have a place to stay, whether in Ottawa, minus the Prime Minister. He should be mandatory. He stays at 24 Sussex Drive, which is the Prime Minister's residence.
Yeah, Trudeau, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's where Trudeau's supposed to be staying, but he doesn't.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, but the security's there though, isn't it? That you were saying
Oh yeah.
before.
Yeah, the security's there. But
What a waste
basically,
of money that is.
they should be given a living allowance, and they should be given equivalent to what a person on the lowest possible income in the country makes
Yeah.
as their wage while they're in Ottawa. They shouldn't be, And I mean, yes, okay. Granted, they have to travel places, so they get their traveling. They should be allowed to have their traveling allowance. But as for being paid, no, they're only
It
paid
should
about
be
$1,000.
capped though.
They should only be, well, capped to a limit, yes,
Yeah, definitely.
but they
Oh, thank you for that, James. Yeah, it's the channel's birthday. I didn't, like I say, I didn't even realise it was my channel's birthday because I've been doing live streams a lot shorter than the actual time I've had my channel. So, but you don't think about that at the time. But so I was
how
going
old
to be
is
doing
my
a stream
stream?
about something else. Do what, darling?
Yeah, no, I saw your stream initially was about something else, and then I saw it was
Yeah,
your channel's
well,
birthday. Well, happy
yeah,
birthday!
Clint and I
channel.
were going to be doing one about social care and all of that, and which will be a good stream when we do it because I found out some really good stuff. And with what's going on with my salary, I've got an insider's point of view, which is very critical in a way, but I want to try and do it as balanced as possible. But like I said, with what's going on with our government saying that they want to take in people from Rwanda with mental health issues when they can't even deal with the ones that they've got over here, because our mental health is treated by the social care system.
Yep.
It's not treated on the NHS, it's separate. A lot of people think it's the NHS when it's not, it's a separate department.
Yep.
Which everybody's saying, "Oh, give money to the NHS, do this for the NHS," but I think they have to give money to both. Half it, give half to the NHS and give half to the social care at least. But they won't do that.
Yeah.
Because the NHS has always been a political football, which is bollocks in my opinion, but I'm just quite critical of Big Pharma and all what it represents really, because what they've done in the past 2 years.
My channel's birthday is 2 days.
Oh, so you didn't even know it was your channel's birthday either. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, I just looked it up. Well, like my official channel. The other channel's been around longer. I don't bother
Oh,
celebrating.
happy birthday, Carl. A lot of people's birthdays have been in April.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad month to have a birthday.
Or unless it's on the 1st.
I think the worst birthday to have would be February the 29th.
Well, you'd certainly be young for a longer period of time, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, you think about it. Every 4 years is the 29th
my
of February.
My mum's wedding anniversary to my stepfather was on the 29th of February.
So they only celebrated their anniversary every 4 years.
Yeah. And I think it was 29th when I actually met my husband. As well, thinking about it. So we didn't know whether we'd have our anniversary on the 28th or the 1st. So we just used to celebrate all 3 days.
DJ, I'll say it this way: if you and I ever hook up and get married, I think we should aim for the 29th of February.
I need to choke on my Gaviscon, you get.
What's that?
I need to choke on my Gaviscon. Fucking hell. Oh, dear me. Getting married. Oh, my God.
I'm just playing.
I know that's the last thing on my mind right now. Fucking hell.
Oh, I know. You're still. You're. The first thing on your mind is that trip to Ireland.
Well, that isn't the first one on mine, but it is up there. We've got to deal with it, and it's going to be a big headache, but it's got to be done. And I just wish I could have gone over on St. Paddy's Day, but yeah, I could have done, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it.
No,
because of my ankle, and
yeah.
Because
it's
still freaking painful. It's still painful now.
I'll say it this way: Tonkin's gonna make sure you enjoy it, no matter what. Doesn't matter what.
I'm
Doesn't matter what it is.
sure he will, but obviously it.
Just
The
make
reason
sure.
I'm doing it soon is so I can get past a certain point with the grieving process.
Yeah.
I want to do it before my uncle's anniversary.
Yeah.
Because that will hit me hard, I'm sure. So, because it will affect my Mancunian uncle's emotions as well, because it was his brother. So I want to be there for him. And there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially when you're going through it yourself. And because last year I wasn't really feeling it, I was there for him last year. But this year, I don't know. Because I was going to go up there and be with him up in Manchester, but he decided to come down here instead.
Mm-hmm.
And which was nice. It was nice that he come down here, but I might even ask him if he wants to come over to Ireland as well. I don't mean like when Tonga and I eventually do go over. I mean like just me and him.
Yeah.
Later
on down the
he's
road,
got members of the family that he wants to see as well, or link up with. So that'd be nice for him, I think.
Yeah.
But it's just going to be a lot of investigative work for me.
Yeah.
But Eddie was saying to me, to ask the churches and things like that, because he thinks they'd be quite helpful.
Yeah.
With records and stuff like that.
They should be.
Well, yeah, I didn't think about asking churches, but it can't hurt. All they can say is no, which I don't think they would say no. Yeah. Volunteer there or do something for them. If they do help you a bit, and I'm sure they wouldn't say no to that.
No.
It's always a bit of give and take, isn't it? And I don't mean bribery.
Well, I mean, it's like I look at it this way. It's like with me with the Hill. I mean, when I was up there, and when I had my falling out with the person that I went up with, and ended up at the Sheraton Hotel. Everybody that helped me out when it came down on the end a couple of days, and they asked me to do reconnaissance and security, and help out with the bait or help out with the Sheridan where they would set up a small medical facility and that sort of thing. I didn't have a problem. But yet other people, but yet the person I come up with, I was talking to him. I ran into him. He's back in town too, and I ran into him the other day, and he's like, "Oh, he says you were all in a lap of luxury at the Sheridan." I said, "It wasn't that much of a lap of luxury." Yeah, I had a bed. Yeah, I was graced with a bed. Yeah, I was graced with a bed almost every night to sleep in, or allowed to sleep in the back, in the one of the conference rooms at the Sheridan, But yeah, still, it wasn't a lap of luxury. He's like, "Oh, you got steak and eggs every morning." I said, "No, I didn't."
I was going to say,
I
Carl,
said I was lucky if I got a Tim Hortons coffee and a toasted bagel in the morning.
You was very lucky, Carl, that the cops helped you with that, because a lot of them would have made it worse. I mean, I have the belief that not all cops are bad. A lot of them really don't give a damn. They're in it for the money. But there are a few of them that will go out of their way to help you. And I've met a few of them that have been like that. And
I'll even go on record of being in Ottawa and seeing two sides of different cops. Like there were some that were really, really good cops. There were others that were complete assholes.
But I do think cops do need some sort of training in the mental health area, because it is being a lot more apparent.
Well,
and they're coming across it a lot more because of the situation our countries are in now.
Well, it's like an incident that had happened here in Ottawa, here in Amherst, where my hometown. A friend of mine that does some cop watching. Somebody had sent her that they knew she did a bit of cop watching. They had sent her a video. Well, she didn't want to post. She didn't want to post it on her channel, so she sent it to me. And she said the person was just to be anonymous that filmed it. I'm like, okay, no problem. So, but basically, it was literally before the vaccine passports were lifted in Nova Scotia. This girl had gone into a Walmart, and a Walmart employee was harassing her about a vaccine passport, and literally harassed her until the girl was leaving the store. Now, they called the cops. So there's one particular cop. He comes in, and I have the video. I could show it.
But isn't it though that the passport isn't law? It is just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's a suggestion. However, though, the thing was, okay, so because this girl is arguing with the employee, okay, the cop automatically takes the employee's side without hearing out anything, grabs the girl, throws her into a corner outside the first exit, their little lobby or their little entrance area to the store, right? And she's like, "I have mental health issues. I have mental health issues." You know what his response was? "Shut up. That's nice." I'm sorry to hear that. And I mean, the thing is they're like, put your hands. They're like, "Oh, put your hands behind your back." I will once if you let me put my bag in. I don't care. Put your hands behind your back. Well, I'm sorry. She's got two bags that are like big, huge, heavy bags of stuff. How do you expect her to put her arms behind her back and hold those bags while you're cuffing her?
Cops can be idiotic like that.
And I mean, she was, and I'll be honest, she was probably no bigger than you in size. This girl.
Yeah, well, I am a tiny person, as you know, but I know what you're saying. Well, Carl, that situation could have been pretty bad. I mean, the reason they probably didn't do it like that is because it would have been very public because of the reason why you did it. anyone that goes after young kids, in my opinion, deserves everything they get. That's just my opinion and my own opinion. I do not like people that touch kids in that kind of way. Ooh.
Yep.
So that's probably why they did it that way. But
Well, I mean,
it helped you out though too.
It took three officers to restrain her and take her out of the lobby of the
3
store.
officers. No way.
Yeah. 3 officers.
That's ridiculous. And they normally have the cuffs in a certain position as well, which are not supposed to have you cuffed like that.
Yep, exactly.
I think a lot of the cops need a lot of retraining in a lot of areas,
Well,
especially when it comes to victims of assaults and things like that. The way they are treated when you're giving your statements and things like that. It is ridiculous what they make you go through.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
like even
the odds are stacked against the person who's gone through it, not the actual person who's done it to you. The law is on their side, not yours. And that pisses me off. That is one reason I'm going after them, because it needs to be, it's going to be a headache for me, but it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Because if I don't stand up on record and say exactly what should be done and that, I mean, how are they going to learn from it?
Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because
I didn't get any aftercare from the cops at all.
No.
Well, when it happened the second time, I did. Different police force though, but it wasn't much of an aftercare thing, but it was better than nothing at all. But the Metropolitan Police didn't do a thing. Not a damn thing.
Yeah.
And it's like what Carl was saying about helping him with his mental health. Well, I don't know what your opinion is on this, Carl, but do you think they should be doing like welfare checks on people, breaking into people's houses without any kind of medical people with them, like a paramedic or something like that? Because
They should have.
well, but they don't. When they broke into mine just after Christmas, it was just the cops. And they didn't even knock on my door or ring my doorbell. They just broke in quietly because my dog didn't even hear them.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that to me, that's wrong right off the bat.
Oh yeah, I was really angry.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said though, like I was saying though, with the cops on the hill, I met this one female cop on the hill. She's excuse me. Anyway, I saw her for the first couple weeks. I saw her every morning, and on the hill, and she was always in the same spot, doing traffic control. Then, but because the fact that she was being nice to people, didn't matter who it was, whether it was us from the Freedom Fighters or or people from Ottawa itself or fellow cops or whatever. But because the fact she was being nice, they took her off the street patrol, and they put her into a group of walking patrol. So she couldn't be nice and forced her to wear a mask. Well, she the day before that it all went down the hill, she took a leave of absence from work. And I saw her that night on the hill with her daughter. And she actually said to me that stuff was she says, pay attention. You better start paying attention to stuff, to things things are going to change really, really quickly here, and it's going to get escalated, and not
She wasn't wrong.
and not private sector.
Yeah, she certainly wasn't wrong about that, was she?
No, well, she pre-warned me about it, so I knew it was coming. So I knew, and I was prepared. And I mean, I was doing, I was out doing recon, I was out doing security work, making sure people were safe. You know?
Okay.
So that
Okay.
from Wednesday to Saturday, it's pretty much what I was doing, and then Saturday is when I got attacked trying to film.
That's one thing that annoys me about that is, why are people so scared of somebody holding a camera?
I'm more scared of somebody holding a gun than I am somebody holding a camera.
Of course, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but no, because I mean, you think about it. I mean, I mean, I look at, but the thing is, I am more scared of somebody holding a gun than I am a camera. But it's like I quoted to somebody on the hill. I said, a bullet's only going to hurt for a minute, and it may kill me. But my footage is going to hurt a hell of a lot more.
Well,
my camera footage hurts a hell of a lot more.
Photos are, doesn't it?
Well, no, because the simple thing is, if you look at it, right, that footage holds that moment in history.
Okay.
Where a gun is bang bang done, but a camera's footage is for life.
Oh,
You
he's
okay?
dreaming. Hey, it's the dog. He's dreaming.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that was him, not me.
Oh, I thought it was you at first.
No, he's gently barking in his sleep. I think he's chasing something. Not entirely sure, but
squirrel.
He's got his head under my kneecap, so I can't really see what he's doing.
I will say one thing though. The squirrels in Ottawa are priceless.
I'm sure.
They're black squirrels. And they are so funny to watch. Like they're everywhere. And they're so funny to watch.
And I couldn't imagine, black ones, but why not? Normally you get grey or red ones, but not normally black ones. But it's a little bit of a weird one, but hey.
Yeah, no, they're black. Oh, dude. Oh, Kyle James. There was tons of Mary Jane from all across the country.
Oh, yeah, as in, yeah. Well, it's legal over there.
Yeah, it's completely legal here, so. Believe me, I don't think I smoke. I don't think I smoked. I before I went to Ottawa, I don't think I could ever say I smoked marijuana from every province. Well, I can say I've smoked marijuana from every province now.
Do you want to kick up the jacksie? It's pretty illegal over here.
I
don't see why that is, because it would help a lot of. I mean, I don't mean everybody, but it would help a lot of people with a lot of issues.
Oh yeah.
And it's a lot better being on a natural herb than it is being on pharmaceutical drugs. It's just my opinion. But if you get like a private script for cannabis, that's where it gets expensive. Because it's more expensive to get oil than it is to actually smoke weed.
British Columbia has some good stuff. They have
Again,
some
do you want
really.
to kick up the jack seat? I might lose my size 7s if you're not careful.
Hello, no comment.
You probably like that. I lost
Who,
my
me?
size 7 up your ass.
Who, me?
Of course. You bloody
No,
talking about how
like
nice
no,
your bloody
no.
weed is. We're
My
not
ass.
allowed over
My
here.
ass is exit. My ass is exit only.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm
So no, I
sure.
wouldn't. No, so no, I wouldn't like your size 7 up my ass.
Talking about how nice your weed is then, and then I might be less inclined to fucking ram my foot up your backside.
Hey! Now, hey! Don't start talking about whips and chains. They excite me, honey. Come on.
I don't wear whips and chains on my feet. I mean, it'd be a bit of a weird fashion accessory down there, but whatever floats your boat and all that. It
Whatever
would
floats my
certainly
boat.
make you, when you're walking down the street, people would certainly hear you coming if you had chains in your bloody shoes.
Oh yeah.
That would sound rather bizarre, wouldn't it? But no, I couldn't imagine that one. Be rather kinky though, wouldn't it?
It would be rather kinky.
I'm not thinking about that anymore. Fucking hell. Do not want my mind going there. Turn this into a smut stream.
It's
Again.
not hard to get your. It's not hard to get your
No,
mind
it's
there, honey.
not. No, it certainly isn't. But so when did you actually move in, Jay? Anyway, to your house? Because like I said, the last time I spoke to you, you was in the middle of moving, and now you've actually moved. So it's one of the most stressful things is moving, especially when you have 4 little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, my next
Yes.
move. I know my next move is going to be a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, because of the cat situation.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the backside when move up north. Yeah, with 2 bloody cats. And Leo's not a problem at all, but 2 bloody cats is.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially getting up there on public transport is going to take hours. And then they'd
Oh,
have to be in the same container as well. I mean, they don't fight or anything like that, but it's going to be a pain. But
Yeah.
I'm sure they will get used to it, though. Somebody offered me another one the other day. And I'm like, 3 cats. Right, okay. Not that it really be much of a difference between having 2 and 3, really. Like, food-wise or anything. The only difference it would be, like, if they all got ill at the same time. Now, that would be a pain in the backside.
Yep. Yeah, it would be.
My friend, she's just broken up with her fella, and she has to find a new place to live. So she's got a baby that's a year old, but she has to get rid of her cat.
Yeah.
But the only downside is her cat does not like dogs. So I said to her, well, my dog isn't a problem with cats because of his training, so it might be a possibility. I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd just be a hassle for me though. But if she can't find anywhere else for a cat, then she knows I'll look after her cat.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to be heartbroken. Well, you know what it's like yourself. Like you would probably talk to Oliver,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
tell him all
Every day.
your deepest, darkest secrets and all of that, and
Every day. I did.
and that's what you miss, isn't it?
Yeah, I do. That's what I miss, and it's it's been hard. It's been hard. I've been dealing with it, but
Well,
you
let's
know.
just hope you can get him back because
Oh, you know what? If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. But you know.
it's not fair on Oliver, is it? To be fair,
Well, that's the thing. No, it's not. It's not fair to
there
him
are
either.
plenty of people out there, right, that go out of their way to be nasty to animals, and they get away with it all the bloody time. And you get a good animal owner, and they do this shit to them, and that pisses me off.
Yeah. Oh no, does me too.
This is why when the lady from the RSPCA, when she's been like up here, she's like been very helpful because she can bloody see that I look after my animals very well and all
Yeah.
of that. So,
Yeah.
but because I say she sees that the other people aren't doing their jobs, and they blatantly lied to her face as well. So she's like, right, okay. So now she's taking up the gauntlet for me now, and she's getting it sorted.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you have a good one that's helping you.
Oh, she's lovely. When
Well,
Tonkin's been up here
the
on
one that I spoke,
Saturdays.
the one I initially spoke to from the SPCA when I got back and called was like literally crying her eyes out when I was telling her. I'm like, like I said, I'm going through emotional trauma right now because I don't have my
Mhm.
emotional support animal. And I said, and I couldn't take him with me when I went to Ottawa.
Well, you wouldn't take a cat like that anyway. That would be cool anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Especially the
yeah,
fact
still,
that
I mean,
he was an indoor cat.
even if I did take him, okay, to Ottawa, even if I had taken him with me to Ottawa, okay, I'm sorry, that would have been cruelty to him because he would have been having to stay in his kennel 99.9% of the time.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. It's
so I mean,
crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy in that situation, but
but it was fun.
hopefully
It
they
was
can
funny though.
sort that out.
This one gentleman that I met on the hill, when he was one of the ones that had come back on the convoy with me. He the convoy back east, the cruise back east, basically wasn't a convoy.
Mm-hmm.
He had an emotional support dog, and if he wasn't at his owner's side during the trip, like his owners, his husband and his wife, he was standing beside me. This emotional support dog. Like
Well,
he
it's
doesn't
like
put him on a leash or anything like
Upstate
that.
has an emotional support cat as well, doesn't he?
Who does?
Upstate.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he does, because I've seen her. She's massive.
Yeah.
Because he used to have a dog, and then when his dog passed away, he got a cat this time, and it helps him a lot. So but you might want to ask him. I don't know if the criteria will be different, because your laws are very similar to American ones, aren't they?
Um. Yes, in
in
some
regards to the
cases, no, and
ASPCA and
no,
that.
no. Yes, in some cases, no, in others.
Well, I thought it was the same organisation.
Pretty much, yes. That in that aspect of with animals, yeah, it's SPCA. But
It just makes you think though in what he's going through right now,
yep.
being taken out of his environment. I mean, cats are very territorial animals.
Oh, I know. Well, and I mean, yeah. But I mean, I mean, like, I don't even want to know where he is,
Of course
because
not.
the second I know where he is, I'm gonna go to
You're
the
going to
house
be
and take him.
thinking about it. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, well, exactly. You know, and they, like, my landlord's like, oh well, I can get you pictures and show you pictures of him, and he's happy, he's healthy and happy. I said, no, he's not healthy. He's not happy. He's not with his
Mm.
owner. He's not with his daddy. I said that, and he was standing there with his daughter. I said that would be the same way as somebody taking your daughter from you.
Yeah.
You know, that's
It's
what I
not
said to him.
good.
You know, you think your daughter's going to be happy going to live with somebody else?
Yeah, it's just unfortunate it happened. It's not that anything was deliberate, was it? I mean,
No. Well, it wasn't deliberate, and none of it on my part was deliberate, but yet I've been made to seem like the bad guy
well, of course.
because some dumb fucking cunt had to stick her nose in my business. Like everybody in the building, with the exception of one person, has already told her point blank they want nothing to do with her anymore because of what she did to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's a shame that everyone in the building can't help you get your cat back, isn't it?
Oh, everybody in the building has already stated point blank to the landlord, that's not fair. You're penalizing him he's being penalized, and the landlord's like, well, he abandoned his cat. I'm like, I didn't abandon my animal. You know, I was made. You
You
know,
didn't move out, for goodness sake.
it's like, no, exactly. I didn't move out. You know, and leave him. You know, I went away. I had made arrangements, and unfortunately, the key didn't arrive. The person didn't have the chance to get down to check the cat and feed the cat before busybody got in the way. You know.
See, also, the person from the ASPCA didn't know how much food had been put down for the cat either.
Oh, the landlord told him point blank he had been going in and feeding the cat, but they were adamant. He said.
So I can't understand their argument then. Because the actual law is, as long as the animal has food and water, those are the basics that they have to have.
Yeah.
So if that was happening, then they have no they have no recourse of doing that.
Yeah. Well,
That's my
to
opinion,
be
but
honest, from the way he was talking, I almost have a suspicion that he has my cat.
it makes you say that.
Just from the way he was talking.
Is there any way you could
No. Well, unless I go by his house
well, yeah, and then
and look
you'd
at the
be able to
window.
talk through the door and he'd come to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, easily. I know he would. As soon as he saw me, he'd start freaking out.
And then you could maybe, then sort of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. So
you definitely want to know what has been said and by whom. in the statements to them and all of that.
The thing is, I already know what she said. Okay, I already know
what about your landlord? If he has your cat.
Well, I don't know that, but that's my suspicion. But the thing is, I already know what's been said to the SPCA because I know people that were here the day the cat that were here standing outside on the street. Somebody actually filmed it and showed me the video. And the this was the SPCA's words. Oh well, we heard he's in jail in Ontario.
In jail?
Yeah.
Well, that's easily proven.
Yeah. And I came back and I said I said point blank. As soon as I got back, people started telling me, "Oh, you were in jail." I'm like, "No. Where'd you hear that?" "Oh, we heard that's from so and so," and it's the same fucking cunt that called the SPCA.
I have nothing better to do than spread malicious gossip, do they? It really annoys me. Reminds of the neighbour I've got living behind me.
This woman thinks it's funny to spread gossip and rumors about people. Well, you know what? She picked the wrong cat. She picked the wrong person to start spreading rumors and gossip.
Hello.
Because
Hello,
right. Door knocker. You all right, buddy?
Having one-word answers today, I see. There's nothing wrong with that.
He doesn't answer questions, obviously.
No, he's obviously a lawyer.
Who, door knocker?
Yeah.
Must be.
He's pleading the fifth on everything. And why not? Just talking about Chad's cat situation, which is total and utter ridiculousness, really, for having to go through that.
Am I getting out now?
We hear you now.
Sounds like you've got a frog in your throat.
Having a hard time with the video.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that could be a pain in the ass, but it'll get there. Patience is a virtue. Anything going on?
Yeah.
Just having a quiet one. After me drinking that caffeine by accident. That was fucking stupid of me to do so, but I'll be alright tomorrow.
You'll sleep good tonight.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hopefully. But who knows?
Well, when you crash off the caffeine, you'll crash, honey.
Oh, let's hope so, but well, it depends on a few things, doesn't it? If my head behaves and whether or not I have terrors or not. If I don't have any of those, then sure.
I'll be right back. I'm trying to tweak this volume. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Right on.
I'll be right here. I'm just going to tweak it up.
Tweak away. Everybody likes a good tweaking.
Well, yeah, I'll say this, even with the terror, I mean, I can relate with the terrors because I'm still getting them from the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm one of the lucky ones that wasn't physically attacked or assaulted, but I came close.
That should never have happened like that.
Oh, no. No.
And to be fair, the mainstream media and the cops did not help that situation at all.
Well, the
And
only
their
media,
job is to report the truth and keep the peace, and they didn't do any of that.
yeah. Oh no, he didn't.
No, I do not get it myself.
But
It's
yeah, the
ridiculous,
funny,
isn't it? You know?
I'll say it this way: there's only one mainstream media now that I actually follow. Well, I mean, I still watch mainstream media. I have to watch mainstream media to keep up on shit that they're
Oh
saying, right?
dear.
And what's going on politically. But the only real mainstream media that I actually follow and believe 100% is Fox News out of the States.
What? Okay.
Because Fox News was on the Hill. They were staying at the Sheridan, and I was actually with them on a couple on a handful of filming shoots, and the stories they were reporting on actually came out exactly how they reported them,
Okay.
and they were reporting all three sides as much as they could get all three sides.
Oh, okay. It's just a shame that they couldn't do a better job when they were reporting on the election and all of that. In my opinion, anyway.
Oh, well, I think they've learned. I think that honestly, though, from talking to a lot of the people from Fox that were there, the group that was there from Fox, as they said it to me, a lot of them have woken up and realized after their election,
Yeah.
and that's their. So
A
I
bit
mean,
late though, then, isn't it? You know.
well, but you know what though? I mean, you look at it though. I mean, is it ever too late to realize and make a stand? No, it's never too late. It's never too late. Okay. Like, I mean, like personally, and I've said this to people, and I have no problem saying it anywhere. If I decided tomorrow to pack up whatever I want to take with me for belongings
Yeah.
and write on a piece of cardboard, Ottawa, or going to Ottawa, and stand out on the side of the highway on the Nova Scotia side of the border and start walking towards New Brunswick, I guarantee you I'd be picked up within an hour. Within an hour by a truck driver or by somebody by a civilian going to Ottawa. But I mean, like, do I have opportunities to go back to Ottawa? Yeah, I do. After the biker rally, if I want to go back up.
Wouldn't you want to sort out if you could stop with Oliver first?
To be honest, I've dealt with the SPCA. I have personally worked with the SPCA and helped out with the SPCA over many years. Okay,
Yeah.
I know how they work
Yeah.
in this town, in this county, I should say. Um, I know how they work. I know how they do shit. And I'm not gonna fight. Do I love my cat? Yes, I do. I love my cat very dearly, but I'm not gonna fight a losing battle to try to get him back.
Catherine, will you stop it?
No, I'm not gonna fight
Yeah.
a losing battle.
Well,
I
as
pick
long as
my.
you're doing
I
what you
always pick
can
my.
do.
Well, you know what? I mean, my hands are tied. Literally, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do because it's everybody else's fucking word against mine. My word means shit to the SPCA because they're taking word over other people because the fact other people were here and I wasn't. And I had 72 hours from the time he was taken to file a complaint.
So over here, I think you get a week. Not
See, I
seven.
only had
Oh,
7 See, I only had 72 hours from the time he was taken.
which isn't
Uh,
a lot considering.
no, it's not. And I mean, considering the fact that I'm trying to work while I'm away, and like literally trying to work, and I'm not being paid, and I was not being. And to be honest, and I will say it, and I have no problem saying it. This was a completely volunteer job. I was not being paid for it by any stretch of the means.
No.
Was I now? Will I openly admit and say, was I given money to help me out? Yes, I was. But I mean, the thing is I was not given a lot. Okay, I
Yeah.
was given money to help me out. I had people I had one person that handed me $300 one time. Okay,
Uh-huh.
just so I could pay for a hotel room for the night. And they put it on their credit card, at the hotel, the damage deposit, and I paid for the hotel room with the money they gave me, cash, and bought a pack of cigarettes too, and dinner that
Uh-huh.
night. But believe me, but believe me, I will say this: I felt it the next morning. Oh,
I'm sure you did.
McDonald's does not sit well in the stomach when you do not eat it. Oh.
You have a rumbling tummy.
Oh, I was. It felt like I had a brick in my stomach the next morning.
I'm not going to ask what you ordered.
Big Mac combo.
I should not do that to your tummy.
And then the only other thing I ate from McDonald's the whole time I was in Ottawa was a Shamrock Shake.
What the hell is that?
It's a St. Patrick's Day style shake.
Yeah,
Basically,
but what has it got in it? Food?
well, it's green. It's green to start with, and
Well,
it's mint,
yeah, I mean,
and it's peppermint flavored.
peppermint milkshake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds vile.
It's actually not bad. It's not. It's not like super strong peppermint. It's like very weak.
Yeah, okay.
It's more mint than it's peppermint, right? Like it's more of a mint.
So
It
it's
just
a
gives you
bit
that.
like somebody just dropped a polo briefly in there for a minute and pulled it out.
What's that?
It's a bit like somebody dropped a polo in there for a minute and then pulled it out. That
Yes.
kind of, yeah.
Yes. I had to think what a polo was for a second, then it clicked in.
Well, you have polos in Canada, don't you?
I don't know if we have polo.
Well, it's a round mint with a hole in it.
Oh, like a lightsaber, yes. Yes.
I'm thinking the
Yes.
Star Wars weapon.
No, lifesaver, not lightsaber, lifesaver.
Yeah, I know. Bloody accents, isn't it?
No, not the sword from Star Wars. We
I
call it a life.
know.
We call it a lifesaver, like like a life preserver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't call them polos over here, but yeah.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Mr. Ash is showing up, so I think I'm just going to close their StreamYard. He may not have been allowed to record, so
Maybe not. It's hard
like
to
go
say.
live.
Well, he certainly would have told you by now, wouldn't he?
Well, but if he's filming, if he's busy, if he's there at the event and he's filming, he's not paying attention to his phone. So if he was told that he's not,
he would have told you before he started filming that he's going live in such and such.
yeah, exactly. Well, like I set the stream
But
up.
he's not a brainless moron, so.
Oh no,
You know.
no, he's not. No, he's not. But I mean, like I have administrative status on his channel.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I can start the stream. I can start the stream without him,
Uh-huh.
right? So I can literally, and I can, and if he has to leave,
No,
if he,
I've been admins on channels before, and
yeah.
it's cool.
Well,
and that,
we chose to do it for the reasoning because the fact is, if something happens that he's
having a joint
away,
channel as
well, no,
well.
if he,
Can you?
yeah, we do, well, yeah, we do have a joint. We technically do have a joint channel, yes. Even though it's in his email and he has administrative over that channel, the
Yeah,
Sidekicks channel is both of ours channel.
it is.
And
But he knows you wouldn't do anything to screw up his
oh
channel.
yeah, exactly.
No, I get what you mean.
But I mean, if something happened, I mean, knock on wood, it doesn't happen. But I mean, if something happened to him during a show,
Yeah, because he has
and
bad
and
health issues like
somebody was,
myself, so
and say even it was a panel show, and he had to step away. Well, he can't bring no. If I didn't have administrative status or co-host status, either one, I wouldn't be able to bring guests up.
no, you wouldn't.
But I have administrative status so that I have full access to the channel. Right, so that I can keep the stream going and shut the stream down and that sort of thing. But because you can't do that as the co-host unless you have, the co-host can't shut the stream down. They have to have administrator. You have to be administrator in order to do that. So,
But it doesn't take long to make someone an admin, does it?
oh no, like I did it with the other person last night too because she asked me to be her admin. So, I mean, I co-host shows with her a lot. So, but again, like I said, she knows the same thing as Ash. I'm not going to do anything to ruin her channel. It's not me. It's not my style. I mean, if I don't like you, okay. So, if I don't like a person, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, usually it's just reason. In most cases, if I don't like a person, it's because I, don't like the person, and if it's mutual reasons why me and someone else, whomever it might be, if I'm there and I'd been on their channel, if they don't like the person, and it may be different reasons than I have, or the same reasons. If that person comes in the channel and starts shit, I'm gonna deal with them appropriately.
Yeah.
And both of them know that. So,
Which is good.
yeah. But I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm not, I'm also not one of these people that's going to go around porn bombing either. I wouldn't porn.
No,
Like
I've never
porn,
done that in my life.
I wouldn't porn bomb my worst enemy.
No. Yeah, it's one thing people do not need to see and hear.
No, that's for OnlyFans, right, DJ?
Cheeky sod.
All I gotta say is, all I gotta say is, you're not an American. You're not allowed to plead the fifth.
I'm allowed to plead whatever I fucking well want.
Well, I plead 513.
You can do whatever you want to. Don't bother me. But no, people want to see and hear all of it. There's plenty of bloody sites on the internet. They can go and do all of that,
Oh yeah. Yep. How goes the fixing of the mic there,
to have a laugh and have a good time, not to bloody do that kind of thing. And
I don't.
oh, bloody hell. Quick, let me jump then. Jesus.
I think I got a wrong deal at Walmart's.
Oh, that made my cat jump.
Might have to take the mic back.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I
Uh,
have. Okay, that voice sounds familiar now. I wasn't sure who it was. I think I know who Door Knocker is.
who's that?
You.
What?
It's Queen Elizabeth, can't you tell?
No, it's not Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, it is.
You sure?
Oh, I'm positive. She is very manly.
I've heard your voice before, but I can't remember your name.
Neither can he. Alzheimer's is a bitch.
Well, well, at first I was thinking, no, it's not. I was thinking it might be this person, but then I took a note when he said something else. I was like, no, it's not him. And I was gonna say, oh, you bad baby.
I'm
Oh my.
confused.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
that's
not
not
who I thought.
hard.
You're not who I first thought you were. But I know the voice. I've heard you before.
Well, I'm up
Mhm.
here because I seen that male dancer,
You see what?
the male dancer.
The male dancer.
Oh, you saw that stream this morning. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was channeling around and I happened to see this guy dance with his underwear.
Yes. I happened to see that myself this morning. It was
At least you didn't pull a Billy the Kid or Billy the Kid.
no. That guy was falling over with his bottoms off, with his balls hanging out, with his arse in the air.
Yep.
He certainly went tits up, didn't he? I mean, for goodness sake.
Oh yeah, he definitely went tits up.
I've never seen anything like that before, and there was no dancing involved there. He could
Oh, I was
barely
on.
walk or see where he was going.
Oh, I was on one stream here one night. I won't say who the person is because they do get a little upset when you talk about them sometimes, especially in a not a pleasant light. But this was not a pleasant light situation, and they just said to the
Hmm.
host of the show, "Honey, yeah." One of the people on the panel, we were all trying to talk over her and tell her this, right? This guy kind of like politely just said her name, honey, like said her name, then honey. You might want to fix your shirt because one of your boobs is hanging out.
Oh dear.
She wasn't wearing a bra, right? She just had like a t-shirt on, and the boob flopped, like a white beater style t-shirt on, and the boob flopped out on her.
Uh huh.
I mean, we're all just kind of trying to tell her that, and she's like, "Oh," and she laughs and puts it back, stuffs it back in.
Stuffs it back in. Goodness sake.
I think I can handle that than seeing a male dancer.
Oh dear.
Well, at least the male dancer. I'll say it this way. Hopefully, at least he wasn't wearing a thong.
He was.
Oh God.
And he was spanking his ass. It was funny.
Sound, sounds like the guy from the hill. Sounds like one of the guys from the hill. Who's what? He'd walk around every week, or he'd walk around almost every night and every weekend, wearing nothing but a thong on the hill.
A thong in
A thong
Canada in winter.
in
Uh
winter.
huh.
Yep.
Right, okay. Uh, you guys are weird.
You're just realizing that now.
No comment. Oh my
We're
god.
we're Canadians. We're so climatized to the cold, we don't feel it.
Oh, is that what it is?
I will no. To be honest, it's true. It is true. We use Canadian. Like, I mean, even myself.
I would have thought all Canucks would feel that down there. Come off it.
Well, like even myself, I was up on the hill sometimes filming. I kept losing glove, like I kept losing gloves on the hill every time because I go to stick them in my pocket when I start filming because I can't film with them on my hands, right?
Well, you're not going to put your balls in your glove, are you?
Well, no, but I mean, but my point is my hands got cold, right? I got a mild case of frostbite in my hands, and
Do you think that happened to you with your hands? What do you think that guy was feeling with his farm? My God.
oh, I don't. I said to him a couple times, "You're making me cold just looking at you."
Aha. I
But he
don't
was
know what to
around.
say to that.
Oh, I was cold just looking at him.
I'm sure.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
no, I mean, no, mind you, there was one point in time that there was a couple guys that bought a hot tub in Ottawa, just a cheap plastic hot tub, right? An outdoor, portable one, and they had it set up on the hill, and they were, they were sitting in the hot tub with their underwear on. I didn't.
That's a little bit different, but if you think about it like this, so walking around on the hill and that, what about if like kids are like walking around? I mean, that's a little bit wrong in my opinion.
He did it. He usually did it at night, so that when the kids weren't around, he would do it. He would be out walking around usually after it got dark. So
Yeah,
most
but,
kids,
yeah, most, but you know what I'm saying, though.
yeah,
It's just a thing that I personally wouldn't be walking around half naked with kids around, you know.
yeah. Well, well, no,
It's certainly not in Canada in bloody winter. Stop that. It's freaking cold enough in the UK, yet in bloody Canada. Stop that for a laugh.
oh
You
yeah,
get frostbite in a lot of places.
yeah. Well, I laughed one of the girls. I laughed at one of the girls on the hill one day. Um, she she was staying in one of the vehicles on the hill. Anyway,
Yeah.
she got out. She got out. She had this big, huge snowsuit on. She usually wear like a Hallie Hansen snowsuit. Well, she got up. She had to go to the bathroom. She ran to the bathroom. She went to go run to the. She got up out of the thing. Forgot to get dressed. She was in her underwear, and she was running to the washroom in her underwear.
Uh-huh. Only in Canada, eh?
I happened to be walking behind her, and she was running to go to
Yeah, of
where the washroom
course.
was, right?
Mhm.
Well, no, because I'd gotten up just around the same time she had, and I saw her going, running, bolted, and
Mhm.
me being the gentleman I am, I took my outer shell of my jacket off and gave it to her so she'd at least be warm walking back. And she's
Uh-huh.
like, and she literally when she got done, she didn't, she had been drinking and smoking a lot the night before, toking a lot the night
Yeah,
before.
I'd say so.
So she was kind of still half out of it, and until she got done
Half
using the
out of it.
bathroom, and she comes out of the bathroom, and she's just doing the typical thing, trying to cover herself, and it's like, honey, you've already given everybody a show, so don't be embarrassed. But here's my
Too
jacket.
late.
Too late. You've already done it.
Oh
And
my God.
I gave her my jacket, and she waited for me, and then walked back and put her snowsuit on, and gave me my jacket back. So,
Oh dear.
and then the side, then
It's all
I
that
really,
maple syrup you eat. It goes straight to your bloody head.
it goes straight to our bloodstream.
Oh yeah, I'd say so. You're not thinking of the full deck because the maple syrup's clouding your judgment. The sugar's
Yeah.
freezing your brain cells. With the snow, of course.
I think
Not a
so.
good combination. It's all good fun and games though.
Oh, we're
Hey Jen, how you doing?
well. I mean, hey, like they say, they don't call us crazy Canucks for no reason.
I can think of a few reasons, but I'm not going to say it on here.
Well, we're crazy Canucks. Like I said, they don't
Yeah,
call us crazy Canucks for no reason.
no, they
There's
certainly
plenty of
do not.
there's plenty of reasons.
Yeah, there are.
Well, I mean, I'll say it this way: if Canadians ever get to the point of where we're going to be violent, you best run the other way because we're going to come at you with whatever we can get our hands on.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bong or something along those lines, wouldn't it?
Hey, a bong would hurt if it hit you upside the head.
It depends what it's made out of.
Glass. Most bongs are glass.
Some are plastic.
Yeah, some are plastic. But still, I mean, when we
That would be one reason to get you like riled up, wouldn't it? Take away your weed.
we'll put put it this way: we're the only country. We may be one of the youngest countries in the world. Okay, because we are probably one of the youngest countries in the world.
For what exactly?
What?
For what exactly?
Age of how long we've been around.
Pulling your leg. Obviously.
But yet we're one of the only countries in the world that actually can say that we successfully have fought the United States and won battles.
Uh-huh.
We're the only country in the world that can successfully say we burnt down their White House.
Now there were two of you. Huh. Right, okay, let's try and remove one.
Door knocker, you were starting to remind me more and more of the person I thought you were. Because that's something he would do.
Right, now let's see if that helps.
How's that? Better?
You are who I thought you were, you bad baby.
Who's that?
A bad baby. I'm always bad, but
well, yeah, you're bad baby number 4. This is bad baby number
monkey.
1. This is bad baby number 1.
You're a kinky monkey.
I knew it was you, Rights.
Everyone's a cheeky monkey. What are you talking about?
Am I sure it's Rights? Come on, I know that voice like I know my own voice.
All right, who's Rights?
You.
All right.
He's always
Rights
wrong.
for vets.
He's out. He's around.
Mm-hmm.
I know, he's right beside me.
Nope. Good try. Whoever he is. But I know he's around.
Uh-huh.
Long lost twin.
You want to explain to him who I am, DJ?
Some crazy yank.
Well, Right for Vets is some crazy yank.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not. He's not American.
Rights for Vets is American.
No, he's not.
Is he? You're being a bloody wanker down there, girl. Cheeky monkey.
Uh-huh.
I mean, come on.
The majority of adults are wankers. Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get fucking technical about it?
How you been, rights?
All right. Call me rights.
He was
So
trying to
you-
hide. Oh.
Go on.
No, I was saying you're trying to hide the fact you're right. I know you are. I can tell the voice.
All right.
I have good hearing.
So you're from the Canuck?
Yes, I'm from the Canadas.
Oh, bloody hell.
You know who I am. You're being a
I do.
cheeky monkey. You're being a cheeky monkey, rights.
Okay.
Everyone's a cheeky fucking monkey. But it's okay.
I've been
Don't
on your
talk to me.
I've been on your panels before, right?
But
I'm glad to hear it.
Matty took the cake today. He was the cheekiest monkey of all.
I don't even have a panel yet.
You've had them in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me about yourself.
You know what? You cheeky monkey.
Oh dear.
I can hear you trying not to laugh.
Who, me?
No,
I'm
right.
innocent.
No, right.
That's all you got to say?
You know who I am. Fuck. You cheeky monkey.
I'm keeping out of this. For fuck's sake.
And you're trying not to laugh because you know I'm right.
Canucks are never right.
We're always right. We're always
Bollocks
right. Come
are
on.
ya?
We're always right. We showed the world the right way to protest. Come on.
I don't know. The French can do it quite well too. You
Yes,
can't deny that one.
yes, but they took a page out of our playbook.
So what was the bottom line of the truckers? What happened? Did they
What
win?
happened?
Did they win?
I don't think they got I don't think they got the major win they were hoping for, but they got some wins, yes, and woke up the country. Woke up the country and the world.
It'd just be nice if your prime minister was such
the
a dick.
federal mandates are still in place. So
It really is.
Is there anything
yeah,
you can actually do about that to repeal it?
I still can't hop on a plane and go to England to see my favorite DJ.
They ever going to get rid of that Trudeau?
Because of that needle point.
Hope the fuck soon.
Oh, Trudeau is a wanker.
I'd sooner that Trump guy than Trudeau.
I don't know.
But very true.
They all
I
seem
think my cat would make a better prime minister than
they're all
Trudeau.
cut from the same mold. Yes.
Yeah.
Although it's interesting though the leadership for the Conservative
Trudeau's
Party.
not a ginger tosspot.
No,
He's just a tosspot.
No, Trudeau's Trudeau's a drama teacher that still thinks he's teaching drama in high school.
What's Canadians doing about it?
What are we doing about it?
Yeah.
The only thing we can do, try to peacefully protest against him. But that ain't working out as well as we'd like. The only thing we can do now is vote the fucker out the next election, which won't be for another.
Isn't that 4 years?
Another 3 years.
Oh, you got a long time.
And he's got a long time to fuck
the thing
things
is,
up from now.
we could have technically gotten him out if the NDP hadn't decided to form a coalition with them. Now we're kind of screwed.
Kind of screwed. God, you guys are optimists, aren't you?
Could you explain yourself a little more? I don't understand.
How so, rights?
In any way you want to give the NCP getting together, I don't understand.
And okay, so rights. You know, here in Canada we have more than one political party, right?
By the way,
Is there a rights here?
What's that?
Is there a right here?
Yeah, you door knocker.
Okay, just keep calling me that. Go on.
Well, even Bella Mintz confirmed it's you.
Okay.
But
oh, come on.
but basically the NDP is one of the other left wing parties that's similar to the Liberals, and they basically said, "Oh, well, you have to do the, well, we'll form a coalition with you so you can stay in power, but you have to do this, this, and this, and if you don't do this, this, and this, then we'll go against you." So he's saying, "Oh, okay, I don't want to lose power, so I'll do what you ask." Sniveling little coward.
It's a shame that the
Sounds
truckers
about right.
went through all that stuff for nothing.
I wouldn't say it was for nothing.
Well, it wasn't for nothing. I mean, come on, they woke up a country. They woke up the world. They made the world watch for 3.5 weeks.
And everyone knows that Trudeau's a wanker.
And everybody, yeah, exactly. And Trudeau showed his true colors. He's a fucking wanker. Whiny little baby. That's scared of hot tubs, trucks, and bouncy castles.
He was having a pissing contest with Macron.
I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad when one of the leaders of one of the largest communist countries in the world calls Trudeau a monster.
Are they jealous?
And that was the leader of China that said that. That's pretty bad when a monster's calling another person a monster.
His own kind recognises his own kind. That's not me being racist either.
See, DJ. Even though Race is still trying to play that it's not him. I have an ace up my sleeve.
Blonde, I know
I have an
nothing.
ace up my sleeve that'll get him salivating like Homer Simpson in 2 seconds.
I don't want to know.
And he knows it.
I don't want to get my boilie out on my channel.
Oh no, you won't get in trouble for it. Trust me, honey.
No, I said I don't want to get my boilie out on my channel.
No, well, don't worry. You don't have to get your volley out on the channel.
Boilie, as in umbrella.
Oh, well, you're okay. Your umbrella. Well, you won't.
Boilie is slang for umbrella.
You won't get that wet. It's gonna drip. It's gonna drip down on the floor. Come on. You might have to wipe the
just
floor.
making sure.
You might have to You might have to clean the floor afterwards.
Oh, fuck that. I'm a little scrubber.
Right, so you definitely need to invest in a better mic, brother.
Yeah, the wall mic didn't work.
Don't worry about it. Not doing anything wrong. If anyone else says
That's
so,
okay.
you can basically fuck off.
So I heard a rumor you get porn bombed, right?
My name is Door Knock.
Ah, you're right. I know that voice.
Someone porn bombed your door. Leo, mind my fucking ankle.
But yeah. Like I said, I can get you salivating in 2 seconds, so be careful, Rights.
Door knocker.
Even Bell's agreeing with me, Rights.
Who's Bell?
Bell
I
him
don't see
in.
him.
Bell him in. In the chat.
Bell
the
on the
comments.
door. Bell ringer and bell knocker.
I'm listening.
Thanks for buying
You're
your
listening
phone.
to what?
About rights.
You have the right to remain
Oh
silent.
well. If you're not Rights, I'll tell you a little bit of a Rights for vets.
I'm listening.
He's this cranky. He's this cranky old bastard that lives in the northern part of the states, and likes to sneak across the Canadian border and get all dressed chips.
I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
And more.
I couldn't say anything too mean about him. He's a nice guy.
I don't know what
Well-
I've been hearing about
Who
rights.
told you that?
Hey, I'm saying he's a pretty nice guy. I can't say anything bad about him because I don't know
Why?
anything bad about him, other than the fact that he's a cranky old bastard at times.
Yeah, because you have to listen to Canadians. That's why.
We're not that bad,
Says you.
says me.
I've
We're not.
heard worse more about rights than what you said.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, inquiring minds like to know.
I don't really want to know, but hey.
I've been trolling your channel.
You've been
You've been
trolling
trolling
what now?
Controlling
Been
whose
trolling
channel?
the channels.
Ah. Have
You
you been
like a
trolling
good
my channel?
trolling then? Does he need to troll your channel?
I don't know. Does he?
I didn't even know you exist. I just happened to see DJ when she was on the panel last night looking at that guy.
Uh-huh.
Shut the front door. I looked at a guy.
He almost
I
did.
hoped it.
He almost dropped the back door.
Oh my! Jesus Christ. Leo, will you lay down? Goodness me. Yeah, that was rather
Well, I still
I'm
think you're
just
bad.
saying.
weird time this morning.
I still think you're bad. I still think you're bad baby number one.
Well, you should have seen that guy like last night. He was really
Yeah.
bad. Slapping his ass so hard. His ass was red. Looked like a red baboon.
Yep. His poor backside. I mean, it's making me cringe. I mean, I was thinking his eyes must be watering because that was rather hard. I mean, whipping your bare ass with rope. I mean, ow! It wasn't like a gentle hit either. It was like whacking his ass with it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That was one stag party.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
You women went nuts.
I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. That's the first for me on YouTube to see a display like that. But,
I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
when was that then? Come on then.
Tell me the channel, well, I'll go and watch it.
It's been taken down, so.
Oh, I bet you've got it on private.
No. Wasn't my channel. But it's been taken down. We'll put it this way. I'll say it this way. It was one particular channel. There was, I can't remember whose it was, but it was one that I had subscribed to, somebody that I met. They weren't expecting this to happen on their channel. They literally had 2 porn bombs in one night, and there was 2 people showed themselves on their cams butt naked.
It wasn't
And one
hippies, was
one
it?
was a guy and one was a girl. That's all I'm gonna say.
So it wasn't hippies, was it?
Wasn't hippies.
Oh, I can't believe that he done all that.
It was long
Good
before
work to
hippie.
get monetized.
Long before hippie even knew that porn bombs could happen to him.
I wouldn't know whose channel that would be. I mean, unless
It
it was
somebody.
another mad Canadian,
It was another crazy Canuck. Yes.
and his initials are DM.
No.
That's right then.
I don't go. I don't go. I've only ever gone to that channel 3 times.
That's 3 times too bloody many.
Well, the first time was when nobody in the Canadas that I follow and that I'm friends with had a problem with them, and I literally showed up the day that he was having a fight with Epic and Slow Burner.
Yeah, well, I thought that particular person was always fighting with Epic and Burner.
Yeah, well, this was the first time. This was the first time that he was fighting with them. And then the second time I went there.
This particular person would fight with Epic and Burner like once a stream.
Oh yeah, but this was the time. This was the time that Epic finally basically, to sum it up, Epic doesn't rage quit, but essentially that's what he did. He told him to fuck off and left.
Epic rage quit a channel. Really? Oh wow, okay. Didn't think he had it in him to do that. Okay.
Well, I mean, it was basically what DM was saying to him. He basically got
so it was the right person. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's not the channel I was talking about. That had the 2 naked people show up on their channel. No, that was somebody else. This was somebody else
that I was thinking of the right person about the rage quit. Yeah, that person would certainly do it to you.
Oh yeah. And then the second time I was there, I gave him the benefit of the doubt because Epic and Slow had made amends. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and then he was. I just didn't like the stuff he was talking about. And he was talking about a certain other person that I'm friends with. And
you hate that when that happens because you feel you're bang smack in the middle.
And anyway, that with that person, I came up, or the third time I went back, I left the second time, and then the third time I went back was after I've been told by other people that were regulars on the show that he was saying things about me and her, and I went to confront him on it, and then he basically raged out on me and blocked me from his channel.
Yeah, well, that certain person was saying that we were fucking shagging and all of that. For goodness sake.
Apparently, I'm not doing enough channeling. I'm missing a lot.
This happened a while ago now.
Yeah, this happened years.
This happened a while ago.
Months and months and months ago. fuck.
I haven't been on his channel. This was I left his channel just before
Well, the one hot gal comments also pissed me
yeah,
off too.
yeah, it
And then
was
the insulted,
before
then the
she passed
insults.
away, and then
Yeah.
I left his channel just before that because I didn't know what was going on, and then all that started. I was like, oh,
And then him insulting Ash really pissed me off.
well, I basically chewed his ass out about that one. I mean, that is people to do that to Ash of all people. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Ash is one of the sweetest, nicest guys. Doesn't deserve any of that, and he has to part with shit like that. No.
I'll say it this way: Ash is nice, one of the nicest and sweetest guys you'll ever meet. But
Yeah,
if
just said
he
that,
gets
didn't I?
if he gets mad,
I've never made him
he can.
mad, so
Trust me, I can say firsthand, having him mad at me, I can tell you from experience that he gets very vengeful and very aggressive and very angry when he's mad at you.
I wouldn't give him a reason to make him be like that with me.
Well,
To
the
be fair,
thing was with me and Ash, with the problem we had, like literally, we had a show set up to do, and I took
right?
off to Ottawa. So he was a bit upset at me for leaving and going to Ottawa. He wasn't upset at me for going. It's just the fact that I went and I didn't know if I was gonna have internet connection to do, or didn't know if I was gonna be able to get near an internet to do the show.
Right, okay, that's not a really big deal because he can hold his
Well,
own. It's not,
yeah, but
not you know, he knows what he's doing.
I know, but he was a bit miffed about it.
Well,
So
he could have. I would have
but
helped
we
him if he'd have
reconciled. But the
asked.
thing was, about 3 days after the show, he and I reconciled. We fixed our differences.
Uh-huh.
And that other, I mean, that other
Yeah,
that other
he probably had something else on his
we won't
mind.
say her name out of respect, but that
Uh-huh.
other person did actually say something. Did actually phone Ash and have a conversation with him, and it calmed him down. And then by the time I got a hold of him, he and I actually reconciled. He was still a little miffed at me, but we reconciled it,
So he might have
and
had something else in
the
his
sidekicks
mind.
reunited.
Well, the, to me, that isn't really a major issue. But
No,
when
it's
you're
not. No, it's not. It's
if, you,
just
if you've got a genuine friendship with somebody, that
yeah.
is not a major issue.
Well, no, and it was also
Not one to like lose a
and it
friendship
was
over,
and it was
in my
also
opinion.
other people on other channels that were starting to say shit, and Ash was just
Well,
joining the party.
of course, people always get involved and instigate shit. People
Oh
can't
yeah.
fucking
Well, it's like our
stop.
show. It's like our panel. We had the panel with that other person last night, and then we had a panel on Friday night. Well, on
Yeah.
Friday night, basically, we had Slow had come up to ask me a question because
I'm
he'd
gonna
been trying
steal
to get a
his
hold of
dog.
me. What's that?
Ruckus will be mine.
But basically, two particular other people. Well, I don't have a problem saying their names: AC, Authority Check, and Asmar.
But what on earth is going on with them two at the moment? Because I'm hearing
Oh,
some weird stuff from them two, and one minute they're okay, and it's like they're not, and it's like, what the hell?
they are causing so much shit in the 1A and the one both communities, both 1A community and the 2B community, that they've got that literally, and they think it's funny that they've literally tried to cause a rift between so many of us. I mean, like when I went to when Slow and I had our issue, and her issue was not resolved before I went to Ottawa. But the thing is, Slow and I fixed our issue that we had between each other. So that's been resolved. Issue with Epic and I, that's dealt with. I mean, do Epic and I still fight like two brothers? Do Slow and I still fight like two brothers? Yes, we do. But the thing is AC and ASMR, they think it's funny to keep stirring up all these shit. So I am I still sub to them? Yeah, I'm still sub to them. Do I go and watch them? No. Occasionally, if I get messages from people that they're talking about me instead of other person.
Sounds like a
But
soap opera.
oh, the YouTube streets are definitely a soap opera, right? That's for sure. You know that from personal experience.
Thank you.
Soap opera, fucking hell.
See, he can't hold the facade that he's not right.
Well, you got it in your mind. I'm rights, so I'll take it as rights.
You're right, Drizzy. It's just like
Not going to try
one
to
thing
convince you.
after another with some people, isn't it? And
How's Pole Billy's hat working? Still working good?
but his tin foil one, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. He's
Right, just trying to keep. I can just. I'm not seeing his face, but I can picture it. He's trying to keep a straight face right now.
No, I thought you were talking to her.
No, I was talking to you.
Who's her? Cheeky sod.
Oh, excuse me.
She has it. She has a name. You know, they're right.
Yes.
Does she have to put you back in the dungeon for a while?
Oh, he likes dungeon.
Does she have to call Mrs. Wright and get her to beat you with the fry pan again?
No, she used to skillet now.
Oh, she upgraded to the skill and it hurts more.
Yes, it does.
Did she get that package I sent from Ottawa to her yet, right?
What are you talking about?
The cast iron fry pan.
Oh, I'll be back in 1 second.
DJ, what's he talking about?
I don't bloody well know. Ask him. You've got a gob, use it.
All right. What about the frying pan?
Did your wife get it yet? The cast iron one?
I'm married, but never got a frying pan.
Damn it. Damn Canadian Postal Service.
You know what you should do? Get a hold of Rights right now. If he wants to come on up.
Well, you know, the thing is, the funny thing is, I don't have any way to get a hold of him.
Oh.
He doesn't. I do have a way to get a hold of him. I messaged him about 4 or 5 times on his email. He doesn't answer me. I honestly didn't think that he pissed off at me for some reason.
What makes you say that? What, because you're Canadian?
No, because I sent him like 4 or 5 emails and he's never responded to me.
He doesn't even know how to sign into his Google. Come on. Bugger off, Liam. Trying to eat.
And then forget trying to call him on his phone. He never answers it. It always goes to voicemail. And he never cleans out his voicemail. It's always full.
Uh-huh. He's terrible, isn't he?
Oh no, he's a horrible, horrible person.
Mm-hmm. So I'm being attacked by animals. Will you guys bugger off?
But despite the fact they never answers you when you message him. He can still be a good guy at times. Still makes me laugh.
If you say so.
Still makes me laugh.
Well, I'm glad you like the guy.
I kind of miss sitting back and watching his panels and laughing. I haven't seen him do one in a while.
Lazy git.
Well, I understand he got kicked out.
Got kicked out. Ah.
Because the government don't like what you're saying,
Well,
apparently.
well, yeah. It's the same up here. If you say anything about our leader, they don't like it. You don't like it either. But I mean, Biden's a joke.
Even Biden knows that himself.
No, Biden doesn't know he's a joke. Biden thinks he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Wouldn't you agree, Rights?
What's that?
Leo,
Biden thinks he's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
I don't do politics.
You're biting at the bit to answer me, Rights. I know you are.
and the Earth isn't a planet.
He's trying so hard not to cave on me, and I find it hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't bother me. You want to call me Rights? Call me Rights.
You want to call him
Well,
wrong? Call him wrong.
I know that voice, and I know, and Bell's confirmed it, and I know if Michelle was here, she'd confirm it as well, and she'd be
That's
saying
good.
you.
That's real good.
She'd be saying, "You bad baby,
Mm-hmm.
you bad baby."
Oh, for goodness sake. You think of grown men in nappies. Will you behave yourself?
Oh, I'm having too much fun, right? It's good. It's good to hear your voice again, brother. Honestly.
Well, thank you.
This place that is ordered food from does not know how to cook it properly. For
I'll be
goodness
glad to.
sake.
I'll definitely be around your channel when you have a stream up again, brother.
Oh,
I'm trying to
pictures
start
flying
a
past my
stream right
window.
now called Door Knocker.
It's up if you turned your laptop on.
On the same channel, or do you have a new channel now?
Never had a channel.
Well, how are you going to put a stream up if you're going to call it Door Knocker? Where are you going to broadcast it to?
I'll do it.
The moon.
The moon.
Good reception up there.
Well, do you have a YouTube channel?
On the
No.
moon, yeah.
No.
No.
Well, how are you going to put a stream? What's that?
I'm getting the feel of things out here.
Oh my god.
You already know how the YouTube streets work.
Is that so? You could have pulled me.
He's been around it long enough. He knows how it works.
I thank you for the compliment.
I didn't know I gave you
No.
one.
Now, as for running a proper stream,
Say it again.
different. Now, as for running a proper stream, that's definitely a
Debatable topic.
debatable topic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, I think the last time I was on his panel, I think I asked him 12 times to pin the link in the chat, so to pin the link in the chat, to pin the link on the thing so people can get up.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't even know how to bloody set up a stream. The one thing he is good at is he's kicking himself out of a stream. You know, he's good at doing that.
You know, that's not a bad idea. You willing to help me out, the DJ?
In regards to what now? What have I done now? Oh my god.
If I start a stream?
What would you want me to do?
Huh?
What would you like me to do?
Show me how to run it properly.
You've done that how many times now?
This is the first time.
It's like
I've asked her.
Groundhog. It's like Groundhog Day. Sure.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. It's like Groundhog Day all over again.
I'm going to send you my link.
Yeah, as long as I'm not having a bad head day, sure, why not?
Thank you.
It's certainly not going to be when I'm like coming down off a caffeine hit. That would not be a good idea.
Well, I certainly won't give you a cup of coffee for.
Well, I don't ever drink coffee anyway, so that's not really going to be a problem. But I was certainly going to be writing to that bloody company and say, what the fuck do you put in that drink?
Well, and
Chad,
you
give me your link, and I'll probably show up.
give
Tell
you my
what,
link.
The last time I had a hangover, I didn't feel as bad as this.
I suppose since you had your channel strike, you have to you need that link again.
No, I just need your link.
Yeah, I know.
So, which drink are we talking about now?
My channel link. Give me a second. I'm waiting on the waiting on the YouTubes to get to my channel.
Well, for goodness sake, you are both mods in my channel. Get your fucking finger out.
Well, I have to get my link first.
Do I have to do everything my damn self? Lazy kids.
I'm not being lazy. I'm just saying. I'm waiting on the blue circle of death spinning on the YouTube.
Well, considering Bell's sitting on his ass in the chat doing sweet FA. Come on, Bell.
Yeah, Bell can post both of our links. Bell can post all of our links.
Well,
He is
to do mine because everyone's already in my fucking channel, isn't it? Sorry about the cursing. My head's starting to really feel it now. It's like being in a bloody rave, but not.
What, you feel like you're on a rave and you're not?
My head like boom, 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 boom. It's been like that like for the past hour and a half. Normally I don't care because I'm used to it, like with my music and that, but when you actually listen to music and you can feel thumping in your head, it's not the best feeling really, is it? And no, mister, you're not getting your head and eating the chicken, for goodness sake. But that's what he's thumping his hello on the door for. No, that was an actual thumping noise. It wasn't in my head. I actually heard that.
What the heck? The heck? Really?
Yeah, that was Leo's toe. Lightly tapping on the door. Leo, get your paws out the clutch, for goodness sake. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting attacked by a cat. What the hell? Getting attacked by 2 cats and a dog. They certainly want their chicken. Not that it's theirs, but shit. That's the thing, whenever I order food from this place and they can smell chicken, they always go nuts, especially if I'm on a live stream.
Better call animal control.
No, I will give them some soon. I've got to let it cool down a bit first. Because it's not like pieces of chicken breast, it's got bone in it, on parts of it, so I've got to like wait for it to cool down and then take the chicken off. Otherwise I'm going to burn my fingers. And with these lot, you can never do it quick enough. Because they're gannets. And they haven't had chicken in a day and a half. So
So they're being brats.
Well, everybody was been real. I got to surf the channel. I thank you very much for letting me up here, and I'll catch you later on.
Oh, thank you, Belle. Thank you, Belle. There's my link, by the way. Rights.
too slow.
Well, I had it. I'm just waiting on the spinning back to get back to the chat so that I can put it in. And I have to see Belle. Well, I give him my channel, and he doesn't give me his. What the hell?
I keep my streamers up so he can get it and that like that, can't it? You know.
Yeah.
Unlike some people that take theirs down all the time.
The other channel, by the way, Belle, is The Shame Canadian. Is the other channel that we broadcast on in the Sidekicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's myself and The Shame Canadian, aka Ashcan for short.
Yep. But I actually call him by his actual name, so.
Oh, I do. Well, yeah, but I mean, I know his actual name, and when I'm talking to him privately, I call him by his real name. But when I'm referring to him on the YouTube streets, I always say Ashcan or Shane Canadian.
Well, it all depends how many people are around and who's around.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just good practice to be in.
Yeah, well, I literally ask him if he minds and what he prefers to be called. So I asked him first. So it's not that I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a problem people calling him by his first name. That's the thing.
Not.
No, I mean he says his full name all the time on the show or
I
on
have
the
noticed.
Anywhere he is, he says his full name all the time. I mean, he's doxed himself.
I know, and
and I mean, he's doxed me a bit too. But I mean, I don't care because I mean, most people know most people know that Chad is my first name, so I really don't have a problem. But when the rest of my name gets out there, I get a little agitated. But
Oh yeah, there are some nasty people out there that.
And I mean, I have some people that are subscribed to both channels.
Ew.
like this lovely little British blonde that's beside me has both channels.
Yeah, I do.
So
I certainly do. I'm gonna have to start putting my music on and on. I'm gonna obviously put it on my Discord first. Be good practice.
So, Bill, since we put my channel link there for rights to resubscribe to me, I'm sure Bill, you have his channel. So I can resubscribe to him. DJ might even have it. I don't know.
That would be a rightful assumption.
Well, I would. Well, yes, I know. I know I'm assuming things, and we know assuming things makes an ass out of me, and can make an ass out of you. But I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that because I know I'm not an ass, and I know you're not one either,
honey. Thank you.
I mean, we both have assholes.
Yeah, it's just that if somebody is actually being an asshole or not, isn't it? You know, I've got to think where the hell is this bloody channel now. I can't even see what I'm doing. Fucking caffeine.
You're starting to crash.
No shit. No shit. I say I didn't feel this bad when I was fucking drinking the last time, and that was quite a few years ago now. Tell you.
Yeah.
I can't. Can't remember the last time I was actually pissed. I can tell last time I was pissed off, but not actually as in pissed, as in drunk.
Well, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Sure. I don't know what to say to that, but I'm not going to put his channel on the main. I'll put
No,
it.
I didn't. I figured you put it in private.
Well, because out of respect, isn't it? Here you go.
Thank you.
No,
Now I'll go.
I
Now I'll go
don't.
subscribe to that. Now I'll go subscribe to that crazy old man.
I don't understand why
Bilber.
people are like fucking coming after each other and doing all this crazy shit for. And if you really do not like a person, just keep away from them. It's not that fucking difficult, is it? It's so much better than dragging other people into all this bullshit. I just do not understand it, and it's fucking being online, isn't it? It's so different to like the relationship you'd have with someone on the street.
Yeah.
You certainly wouldn't speak to a person on the street that way that you speak to someone online. So what gives you the right to speak to a person online like that when you wouldn't talk to a person on the street like that? It's hypocritical bullshit. It's just my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. It would be nice if people would just stop this craziness and people that don't like it just stay away from each other. They concentrate on their stuff. Other people concentrate on theirs, and there's so many bloody channels on this platform and other platforms that you don't really have to bump into each other, do you?
No.
Well, I don't think so anyway, but what would I know? I don't exactly do this a lot myself, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's changed his channel name. He
Yeah,
had
no, and
to.
I see that.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
Bell was asking, and
Obviously, I mean, come on.
out of respect for the individual, I'm not going to publicly do anything that would make certain situations volatile. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. No, I know.
I am
know.
Switzerland in this scenario.
Kind of like me with you with that other person. I'm Switzerland.
Yeah, but I haven't lied ever about her. I haven't done anything bad to her. It was the other way around. So my conscience is clear.
I'll say it this way: from being a neutral party in this, I see both sides. Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't lie on the live stream.
There's always, hey, as an independent journalist, I will tell you this: there's always three sides to every story.
Yeah, well, I told 100% truth on mine.
I'm not disagreeing on that comment. I'm not disagreeing on that comment, and I'm not disagreeing on any comments made on it. I'm like you said, I'm Switzerland in this battle between you two ladies.
Well, it's not exactly a battle.
Well, okay, this argument.
I'm not arguing. It's done, dusted, done. That's where I see it.
Yeah.
There
Well,
was
I
a
know.
point in time where it could have been said, but not now. Definitely not. Life is far too short, and I haven't got time for it. If I can't trust a person, then, you know,
Yeah.
trust is everything.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust is a lot. Trust means a lot. And
Well,
I mean,
yeah, because
but I mean, like that's part of the reason why I remain being, like you said, I'm Switzerland in this, with the issue with the other one you were talking about with rights. You know, you're Switzerland in that issue. I'm
trust is
Switzerland.
in the same road as respect, and if you don't have one or the other, then you don't have a friendship. Because you have to have those. If you've
Yeah,
got those
no,
two
yeah.
foundations, you haven't got a friendship at all.
But I mean, neither. But in my case, with both of you two ladies, okay, and I mean, I'm not saying your name because you know, but you know who I'm referring to.
I
You know,
certainly do.
neither one of you have done anything to neither one of you have done anything to me to violate that trust that I
Of
have with
course
both
not.
of you. You know,
I
I mean,
wouldn't do that.
I love the two of you the same. You know, you're both amazing women in your own rights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you know, and you know, you have. Do you have your issues with each other? Yes, you do, obviously. But you know, you can't. I can't. You know, like it's the same thing with DM, right? If you want to go to DM's channel and hang
Oh,
out there,
please.
no, I'm using him as an example. Okay, if you
Brother
want to go
Cat
to
and STD.
no, but if well, no, I know I know I'd be worried about that too. But I mean,
Fuck's sake.
I'm using him as an example. You know, you know, if
Bad
you want to,
example. Find another one, please.
okay,
Fuck's
well,
sake.
okay, if you want, well, okay, for example, I'll use another one. I personally don't care for the person. Okay, Mal.
I don't
If
either.
Mal's doing a live stream and you want to go over and hang out on Mal's live stream, I'm not going to stop you. That's completely your choice. I'm not going to say, "Oh, I'm not going to be friends with you because I dislike the guy." I have my reasons why I don't like him.
I haven't been on his channel for a while, actually.
Well, I figured I figured, but you know, he doesn't do lives that often anyway. So
It's just a shame that it over spilled onto his channel because he didn't really deserve any of it.
no,
He wasn't responsible for his friends' comments. You can't control what your friends say and do. Only the person involved can do that. And if they can own their own shit and apologise, fair enough. But if they don't, then they're scumbags. Just my opinion. And quite a lot of people agree with me too. So
yeah,
on here, you treat people the way you want to be treated, and he doesn't
oh
like
yeah,
being treated like a scumbag. So why should he treat other people like scumbags?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy. And what I mean by that, the situation, not the people.
Yeah.
Because it's another
Well,
thing
there's
on here that
lots.
everything you say gets taken out of fucking context, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, it drives me up the bloody wall.
Well, it's well, I mean, it's like it's like, you know, somebody starts even if somebody starts a rumor about you,
Oh,
everybody
which
everybody all
one
of a
this
sudden
time?
everybody decides to start running with it, right?
Oh, there are so many rumours going on YouTube about. I've fucking lost count, and I don't really
Well, I
care.
mean, like
I know the truth.
I still get a laugh over it. You know, with me and this other person, and they're always saying, "Oh, you know, oh, he's her husband, he's her son, he's her he's her cousin, he's her daughter's husband. Like I've
Well,
been called everything,
well,
and I get why.
considering you're older than me, how does that one work?
No, I'm saying the other No, I'm saying the other. No,
Yeah, I
I'm saying the other
know, but
person. I'm saying the other person. I've heard all those rumors, right?
yeah.
I laughed at one of the rumors.
We were
I
supposed to be
started
having a
when I first.
three-way in the backstage or some crap like that. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about you and me too. Like.
Yeah,
And I
so
do.
right. And it's like, okay
Like
then.
I don't really like. I lie. I don't really live in Nova Scotia. I'm actually in the other room.
Yeah, he's in the UK all the time. Can't you tell by the accent? Fuck's sake. You know,
Hey,
our accents are identical.
if I was in the UK, I would definitely sound like I was from the UK. And even after being there for a week, I sound like I was there. I was from the UK.
Oh, fuck off.
No,
No.
I picked the accent up. I would literally start talking like literally if I was there and
Oh,
around.
behave yourself. There is no way.
Oh, I pick up accents. I pick up accents
There
really,
is
really quick.
no way with your strong Canadian accent after a week you'd be talking like me, because for one, I have two twangs in my accent for a start.
I didn't say you cheeky monkey. I said I'd sound more British after being there for a week.
You sound more British than me. Okay.
I didn't say I sound more British than you. I said I would sound more British than Canadian after a week.
Don't quit your day job.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I did. The current job don't pay as well.
I suppose it all depends what part of the UK you was actually staying in, and because all parts of the UK have different accents.
Yeah. It's the same as here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's the same as here. Like, I mean, I'll use an example here. The other lady, when I did a panel with her one night, she actually, I hadn't noticed it in my voice, but she actually pinpointed out to me I sounded like I was from Ontario while I was in Ontario. I had an Ontario accent.
There isn't that much of a difference between Ontario and yours.
You notice it's not much, but it's
noticeable. It's a little bit like a South London accent and a North London accent. Come off it. It's not that much difference.
Yeah, no, there's not that much difference. But I mean, for us here in the country, we kind of notice it. It's more like some of the sayings that we say.
Your accent stops.
Our accents are slightly different. Like we have a bit more in the Maritimes. We have a slightly more.
So you've got better etiquette, do you? Is that what you say?
I wouldn't say we have better etiquette than than people from Ontario. I wouldn't say that. No, I
did.
Well, I know you did, you cheeky monkey.
Yeah, I'm a cheeky cow. What of it?
I'm not calling you. I would never call you a cow.
I did.
Well, you can call yourself a cow all you want. I'm not going to call you a cow. I'm just going to call you a cheeky monkey.
Same difference, really.
Yeah, potato, tomato, tomato.
Uh-huh. The way you guys say that, for fuck's sake.
What?
You reckon you get our accent down within a week? Hello, fuck.
No, I do pick up. No, honestly,
it's a bit like saying that I'd pick up the Newfoundland accent within a week. Yeah, right. Actually, I would probably pick up an Irish accent quite quickly because of the fact of where I was born originally. But you'd have to see about that one, but who knows? Not that it really matters.
Well, Dornarker hasn't gone live yet.
But he's probably still trying to work out a ton on his
He's probably still trying to figure out how to put himself in the panel.
Yeah,
I got this started. How do I go in? Oh, how do I go in again? I love him. I'm tormenting him. I love him to death. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to film a StreamYard and YouTube tutorial for him again.
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure he doesn't lose this one.
Yeah.
Cannot believe he lost that copy though that time. I mean, oh my god. He still got it after a few days.
What you need to do is you need to get his code. Well, his regular. I don't know if he still uses this person, but the person that he had is helping him out on this on the panels a lot. He was there a lot of the times on his panels. You have to get
that would be me.
Other than you. You'll have to send them. You have to forward them a copy of it so they can send it to him. He loses it.
What, as in a copy of the StreamYard link?
Yeah.
Oh, I always ask him for that and keep it safe.
Yeah.
So
No. I was saying the tutorial video, the tutorial information on how to set up the streams. You have to send it. You'll have to send it to somebody else to somebody else that regulars his panel, so that if you're not around, and he forgets, he got it, and he loses it again.
I'll just send it to his wife.
Yeah, well, or his daughter.
Yeah, one or the other.
One or the other.
Nice ladies.
Oh yeah. She is. Both of them.
Oh, I know. It'd just be good if Joan could sort out her internet.
Yeah.
Because both her and Billy have terrible internet connections, don't they?
Oh yeah.
It must be all those tin hats.
Well, I thought the tin hats were supposed to help.
It depends on the situation.
Yeah.
I mean, if you took that conspiracy theories, bang on.
Yep.
If you're trying to get a bloody signal from your bloody tin hat, then too bad.
Yeah.
I don't understand why her internet connection is so bad, though. It doesn't make sense to me. Considering she's in the same house when her dad's doing it, she should be able to piggyback off his Wi-Fi. So if he's got a strong connection, then she should have one as well.
Yeah.
Because when Tonkin comes around my house, he gets a strong connection from my Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It does not make sense. He just has to remember to mute his mic because the reverb goes nuts.
Yeah.
But I just hope he's managed to get some sleep finally, and he starts to feel better. Since it's not good. He's going through a really, really hard time at the moment, and it's not a position I'd want to be in.
No.
All you can do is be there for them whenever they need you, and if they do need you, drop what you're doing and help. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
And good friends do that regardless of who
Oh yeah.
you're helping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, depending on who it is, it depends on how much I will drop for somebody. If it's a person that I really do care about, I will drop everything immediately and help them. If it's somebody that, has done something a little bit questionable, then I never used to think like that. But I think at the moment, with everything that's happened since January,
Mm-hmm.
it's hardened my heart a little bit in that way, which is a shame for other people because I'm not taking other people's bullshit anymore.
Well, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there.
Well, I just think it's particularly bad and particularly bad form that with all of this, it's like I said, I didn't know that a lot of this was going on in regards to people recording live streams and
Oh yeah, people
being a
are
thorn in other people's sides and stuff like that. I didn't know any of this was really going on. And then out of it, I get the blame for everything. And then the people that actually are doing it have been forgiven and that. And I get treated like the arsehole.
Oh yeah, I know.
Which at the end of the day, it's a
Thing
lot of
is, though,
stuff.
and the worst part is sometimes even just being on a panel and talking about something, and then somebody's re-streaming it later on their channel because they wanted to use it. Even just for example, if somebody wanted to use something we were saying against us here, right?
Well, there would have
Even
a battle on their
you know,
hands because I would
well,
have that stream taken down immediately because I'd
yeah,
strike
I
the
don't.
channel.
Well, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I would too. But the thing is, even just me being on the panel with you when that issue is discussed, I'm guilty by association. You
No,
know?
I own up to what I say and do.
Oh, same
I
here.
don't
I
I
mean,
don't I don't bring other people down with me.
well, no. The thing is, I mean, like, for example, I mean, if I was gonna say something, I'll use slow burner as an example. Okay, if I was gonna say something about slow burner on your panel, I ain't gonna say anything that I'm not gonna say to his face. Say what I would say to him when I'm talking to him.
Exactly.
I mean, can he be?
I'm exactly the same.
And I'll say it. Can he be an asshole? Yes, he can be an asshole at times, and he'll even
Anybody can
admit.
be an asshole.
He even admits that he even admits that he's an asshole.
Yeah,
I
we all have
mean,
our bad moments and bad days, but
we look at each other like brothers. Even though we've never met. We look at each other like brothers.
I
You
agree with you there. People get involved in other people's business way too much, and think it's got something big to do with them when it's got sweet FA to do with them. I mean, something that I am particularly angry about, and I won't say who said it, but somebody on the backstage turned around and said to me to go fuck my son. And they wonder why I'm a bit annoyed about it.
I would be extremely annoyed by that.
Oh yeah, and that person knows exactly who he is. And may he burn in hell for it.
Well, I mean, like it's the same thing as if somebody said that to me, like, "Oh, go fuck your daughter." Okay, I would be extremely offended by somebody saying that to me. Now,
It wasn't in a joking
now
way
in my
either.
defense now in my dumb defense, my dumbass luck. I would my dumbass luck. I'd probably end up meeting my daughter for the first time at a bar. Ended up bringing her home and probably end up doing something with her before I found out she was my daughter. That'd be my dumbass luck.
A mother certainly knows who her children are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a little, yeah. I mean, it's good. A parent definitely knows who their children are. You should, if they've been around them. But if you haven't been around them and you don't know them, that's a different story. But I'd still say it'd be my dumbass fucking luck.
But
when I first meet my daughter, that's
this
exactly how I treat her.
didn't say it as a joke. He was deadly serious when he said it.
No, I understand that. I get that, and I would be, and the same as you, I would be deeply offended.
And a lot of other things were said in that backstage as well that were just as disgusting.
Well, I would say this: if
I'm certainly not a nonce or a paedophile or anything like that. Especially to my own fucking flesh and blood. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And especially with my history, you had the nerve to say that to me, and
yeah,
karma's coming for him. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows exactly who he is. And the beautiful thing about it was that there were witnesses to this conversation. He didn't just say it to me, or it just wasn't me and him. There were others there too.
Yeah.
And he can fucking have a polygraph in front of everyone. And then people can see what a line see you next Tuesday is.
Yeah.
And a person should never say that to a parent about their child.
No.
No, he's just sick.
No, it is. It definitely is very sick. You don't go down that road.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't.
With anyone that's a parent.
Well, lucky for me that this was said on a backstage and not on a live stream, because my son goes to my channel, not all the time.
Oh,
but
your son would have lost it on him.
Oh, he would have done a lot more than that. He would have found the guy and
Beat the
probably
living shit
taken
out of
him
him.
out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'd do the same for you, honey. Trust me. If I knew if I was there, if I had been there, believe me, I would have found the guy and taken him out, or made arrangements for him to be taken out. Because that's just something you don't say. I'm sorry. That's shit you just don't say to somebody about their kid. It's all good. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Me joking around and saying my dumbass luck, something like that would happen to me, because I've never met my daughter. I haven't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've met her when she was a little girl, but I mean, I haven't seen her since she was like 3 or 4 years old.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and I mean, like she's like 16, 17 years old now.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, old enough.
What is the actual likelihood that you'd go with somebody that young anyway? Highly doubtful.
Well, yeah, it is highly doubtful, but I mean, still, I mean, the thing is, if she's anything like her old man, she definitely looks a lot older. She looks a lot older than she actually did when she did at that age. And probably is easy to get into the bars, because I mean, most 16, 17-year-old girls get into the bars fairly easily. So I'm freaking real.
I say to my daughter, she doesn't really wear makeup and stuff, which is good.
Well, I mean, I don't really know too much about my daughter, so I can't really say one way or the other. But I'm just saying that'd be my dumbass luck. I'd run into her at a bar or an event somewhere, something like that. And that'd be my
You
dumb.
never
That'll be my
know.
dumbass.
When she's 18, she might come and find you, don't they?
She can come find me now if she wants. 16 is the age.
But it all depends if she's under a court order or not. Court orders are 18, not 16.
Yeah. Well, put it this way: the only court order that's currently in place is the fact that the mother didn't want me near her. But that was that because her mother was just a bitch.
It's horrible.
And that court order is on me, not on the daughter.
Oh, of course not.
You know. So, but Mummy was definitely a bitch on that one.
Oh, she actually might want to know your side of things.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you know,
And you'd probably be able to find her online and that now.
What's that?
You'd probably be able to find her online.
Well, the thing is, I don't even know her first. I don't even remember her first name. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what her last name could possibly be now, because her mother did end up getting married to somebody when she was 6. That I know.
You know her date of birth and where she was born, surely.
Yes, but the thing is, the thing is, okay, like I don't even know if I'll put it this way: I don't even know if she's still in the mother's custody. She might be in the foster parents who are trying to adopt her. They might have her.
But if that was the case, then the local authority would have got in contact with you. They have to by law.
They did when the foster parents initially were taking her, and I gave my consent because I knew them. I knew the people that were looking at trying to take her to try to adopt her.
Well, if that's the case, then you could approach social services when she's 18 and get the information.
Yep.
Do it that way.
I could do it now. Where's she 16? I could very easily if I wanted to track her down. But you know what? I look at it this way. This is the way I see it. If she wants to come to me and hear my side of the story, she shows up at and I have no problem saying this on any panel I've been on. You know, if the topic comes up, but I have no problem if she she can find, it's not hard to not hard to find me in the system. I'm in the system. It's not hard to find me. She wants to find me, she'll come find me, knock at my door, and she'll ask to hear my side of the story. Is she probably gonna be angry when she first meets me? Probably. She'll have a bit of that animosity and anger towards me not being in her life. I get that. But
it wasn't your fault.
Well, I mean, when the mother lies to you when the woman lies to you constantly,
Mm-hmm.
you kind of question a lot of things that come out of her mouth, and I questioned. She was constantly lying to me, so I was questioning her on stuff.
It's a shame when that happens. I'm lucky I haven't had that done to me with my kids' fathers, but
yeah. But I mean, her daughter. When my daughter shows up, am I still going to welcome her into my home with open arms? Yes.
Well, of course.
I'll welcome her.
It would be a fool not to.
Am I gonna love on her and give her hugs and give her hugs once we start building a relationship together? Yes. I
It's
mean,
never too
definitely,
late.
definitely would try to be a father for her. Best I can. I mean, I haven't been there most of her life, but still, better, in some situations, better late than never.
Of course.
And especially in this situation with my daughter and myself, well,
And when she becomes a parent,
well, I
it'll be
mean,
dynamic again, so which is a good thing.
exactly. Well, I'd say this: if she becomes a parent and has grandbabies before Daddy meets her, and then Daddy's going to be a little upset at her, and I'll put her over my knee and spank her bottom.
She might
Now
have a few words to say about that one, but
I'm still Daddy. My DNA courses through those veins.
yeah.
My DNA courses through those veins. She's still my daughter. She doesn't. I don't care how old. I don't care how old she is. She's never too old to be put over her daddy's knee and her bottom spanked.
Very true.
But that's just the way I see things.
Of course. It's never too late to be a parent, really.
Oh hell no.
As long as you're not too overbearing and all that,
Well, I mean, I mean, I also look at it from this angle as well. I mean, for example, okay, if you and I became a couple,
Uh-huh.
okay, and I become your kid's stepfather, I'm not their dad, and I'm never going to try to be their dad. They want to call me dad, that's their choice. I'm always going to try to just be a friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do. But I mean, I have to accept the fact that you have children.
Yes, I do.
So,
And they're all like me too.
oh God,
Yeah, exactly.
I thought they broke that mold when they made you.
Cheeky sod. I don't see it as a bad thing.
No, and I mean,
They're very insightful. I
I'm
didn't
very
know.
much like I'm very much like my mother in a lot of ways, but I'm also my own person as well. So and that's part of the reason why I can't live with my mother. We're too much alike.
Yeah, it's like that with my mum. And then when I put myself in care, and then when I came out of care and I moved into my own place, our relationship got so much better and closer.
Yeah.
And that's when we could really start to work on things, because by then her relationship with my stepfather was going downhill as well. And I was like, yes, there is justice, there is a God in this world.
Yeah.
Because she never needed any of that.
No.
She never deserved it. She didn't deserve to pass away the way she did either, but it is what it is. And at least I know that obviously I will get tested for those things just to make sure. Because we are that much alike in looks, it's pretty scary actually.
What, you and your mom?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my brother and sister don't. Oh, my brother looks a little bit like me, but my sister, no way. And I don't look a thing like my dad.
Yeah.
mean, we don't even look as though we're related. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's mad that my kids all look like my mum's side of the family. Even with my strange coloured eyes. You would think, their fathers having dark brown eyes, that they would have brown eyes, but no, they don't. They say brown's the most dominant colour, don't they?
Yep. Yes.
It's obviously not. Not in my family, anyway. It's crazy. I'm going to put cough flannel over my head, I think. There's one way to sort this head out, I think.
Yeah.
Because this laptop I'm using, I don't know why it keeps on doing this, but I keep on having to turn the brightness down. Like when you turn it down, it should remain like it.
Yeah.
The settings should remain like it. It doesn't. It goes back to really bright again. And that's weird. So I certainly notice it because of my light sensitivity.
Well, he didn't message me, so I'm deleting the stream.
Oh, Ash's like that he wanted you to potentially set up.
Well, he asked me to set it up so it was ready to go if we went live, but apparently some reason he couldn't, or he forgot.
One or the other. I'm sure
One or the other, or something,
sure he's having a good time regardless.
Oh yeah.
Let's hopefully Clint gets well soon, so we can actually do this spring that we were supposed to be doing. And I'll do that other one that I was going to do about the PTSD that a few people wanted to jump in on. That should be a good one too.
Yes. Yep.
Squeeze those two in before.
There's enough people.
My actual trip. Well, yeah, quite a few people want to be on that panel, so I think quite a few people relate to it, like the terror side of things and the PTSD, and having both and all that. It's becoming a lot more common, isn't it?
It is.
Don't you dare start yawning, you bastard.
Yeah, I don't normally yawn this time of night.
I haven't slept in 3 nights now.
Why haven't you slept in 3 nights?
Don't know. I can't answer that.
I don't know. That's weird, honey. That's weird.
Well, I say I haven't really felt my normal self since the doctor screwed up my prescription. Which he can't really do anything about that. It can't be changed, can't be helped. It's done and dusted now, isn't it? And obviously, won't be long before I'm completely fully over this COVID shit. Let's hope I don't catch it again. Be 3 times a charm, wouldn't it?
Shh. Don't say that.
Well, I think I had a different strain of it this time. than before.
Well, you should be immune. You should be immune to most strains of it by now.
Well, because I've had 2 lots of it already, you mean?
Yeah.
Possibly?
Yeah.
Well, there are 4 strains, aren't there?
Yeah, there's there's the alpha, there's the beta, there's the delta, and there's Omicron. And then there's the 2 new ones.
Oh,
I don't know what I don't know what one of them's called, but I do know what the other one's called.
I think someone have thought
The other one's called
Omicron.
Hugs. The other one, one of the other ones is called the Hug variant. It's super contagious, and when you catch it, you have to share it.
It's just another reason for them to give you a booster shot.
It's a silly joke. Okay. We were going around on the hill giving everybody hugs. We were calling it the new variant of the Kung Flu. It's called hugs. You get one. You have to give it away instantly. It's that contagious.
Okay then.
Well, think about it. If somebody gives you a hug,
I can Patriot, you're right.
if somebody gives you a hug, aren't you going to hug them back?
Yeah, I've tried doing that Patriot, and I've gone through the instructions and everything and tried all these different things. It's got a mind of its own, this laptop. It's fucking ridiculous. I might swap it for another laptop because it might just be something, because it's a Windows 11 laptop, and I think it's got teething problems.
How old is it?
A few months.
Oh, really?
Brand new, yeah.
It must be nice to have a brand new laptop. I'm running one that's like 5 years old.
This one is as slow as a 5-year-old one. I just think it doesn't like Windows 11 for some reason. I don't know. So
Well,
I can't
say I don't blame the laptop. Windows 11's a piece of fucking garbage.
It was a bit silly uninstalling Windows 11, isn't it? When a lot of things are going to be using Windows 11. So
it's funny. One thing that's funny. One person I have not seen around the YouTube streets in a while.
Oh, how's it get? Guru I haven't seen for a while.
Guru, yeah. I think he gave up on looking for that wand.
Well, he didn't exactly look fucking very hard, did he, the cheeky bastard?
No, honestly, I'll be honest, he didn't. I mean, even I know where the damn wand is.
I was going to ask you, Patriot, how it's going in Dover. I was going to go down there soon and see what the crack is.
What the quack is, eh?
Well, I haven't been down there for a while, and the last time I went down there, the situation was batshit crazy.
Mm.
Oh, the amount of people that they're letting in on these dinghies, I mean, oh my God. And we're literally paying for that. And we're also paying for the French government to keep them over there as well. So
Mm-hmm.
I think our country should be suing France.
Yeah.
Any chance to fuck over Macron? I mean, that guy is such a jerk. Excuse my language, but So I don't have problems with people if they come over the right way and they go through the legal channels. Don't have an issue with that, but coming in like this, throwing your documents in the sea and coming over like that, for one, it's freaking dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
and they're jumping the queue of everybody that's on the housing waiting list. They're going in front of the homeless veterans and everything else, and I just think that's total bollocks, in my opinion. That should not be happening. And also, they're giving away the MOD housing that's around the area in Dover to the migrants.
Yeah.
Not the military families that live there. They're getting evicted, and the migrant families are moving in. Don't you think that's a bit sick?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's acceptable. I mean, oh,
See, the biggest problem is, and this, and I'll say, and this is in all honesty, okay, and this goes back to Generation X, okay, and it's simply the fact that a lot of people either A, are not having kids, or B,
yeah.
waiting to have
Really
kids much later,
patriot.
B, if they do have kids, they only have they only have like one or two. Well, it starts back even actually further. That's the baby boomers. But I mean, still, it's no generation after the baby boomers have we had such a large population or a large population increase, because most people have 1-2 children now, if any. I mean, there's lots of people who don't have any kids.
Oh, the screen doesn't go red. It's just really bright, and it just gets way too bright for my eyes to cope with, and I have to literally pull the lid down to a degree until I can lower the brightness, and then I can sort it out like that, or just put my shades on. Well, it's a pain in the backside, but having to do that every day is just getting ridiculous. But
Yeah.
well, as it's under warranty, I might just go down and get them to bloody sort it out. You shouldn't
I
be
would.
doing it. I've never had a laptop that's done this before.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I would definitely, if it's still under warranty, then definitely take it down and
Well,
get
of course, I'd say it's only what, 2 or so months old. It's not that old at all. And get one of those filters to go across it to cut out the brightness as well. That might be nice.
Mm.
It's a lot bloody easier than sorting out my bloody light issues. Because I haven't mentioned what they're going to do about that yet. That they really don't like to touch your eyes, do they? Unless they have to. Normally I don't mind just like laying in a darkened room for a little while. I mean, I have light sensitivity bulbs, so it's not like my light bulbs is very bright or anything. But sunlight is the worst.
Mm.
You can't really do anything about the bloody sun, can you? Apart
No,
from
you
wear
can't.
shades.
No, you can't.
No. Oh, Leo.
Especially when you get the glare off the snow. That's even worse.
Oh yeah, because you get like a sparkly light that reflects off the snow, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that does my eyes in all the time. But luckily for us over in the UK, we don't really get that much snow, so that's a good thing. Unlike you Canadians.
That's one of the fringe benefits of moving to the UK, or thinking about moving to the UK.
That's one of them, yeah.
Less snow.
And the other one, you wouldn't have to deal with Trudeau anymore. You'd have to deal with Bojo instead. That clown. Trading one for another.
By the time I say in all honesty, by the time they lift the federal mandates and I'm allowed to fly to England, I think he'll be. I don't think he'll be in power much longer.
Well, I don't know what it's like for people travelling into the UK from like your country and that.
Oh, unless you've had 2 jabs and have the passport, you ain't going.
I didn't know that's what England were saying, but
It's not your. It's not your side. Your side doesn't care. It's our side.
Bad, isn't it? Leo, will you get down?
But the other side, the other thing is too. I've had people say to me, "Oh, well, you were in Ottawa. They've got your face. They can they can put you on a no-fly list." I'm like, well, let them try. I didn't do anything illegal.
You could swim, can't you?
Yeah, I can swim. It might just take me 5 years to get there. That's if I can make it past Sable Island.
Be a bit bloody cold though, wouldn't it?
Oh fuck yeah! You'd have hypothermia within an hour.
Oh, a wetsuit would help to a degree, but
Sorry, that's all right. Maybe I'll just hijack the Blue Nose and take it over to England.
I'm gonna get down and put a coat flat on my head.
Just make sure it's fully stocked before I leave.
Yeah, I'd say so. When did you say you were live next?
I don't know when we're going to be live next, to be honest. We were supposed to go live tonight, but
well, you go live like a couple of times a week, though, don't you? So it won't be that long.
We're trying to start going live a little more. Like we started this week by doing the Friday show and the Saturday show because we felt like doing them. But we're going to try to start going live a little more, and then I know the 26th of April I will be live on a certain someone's channel that you don't like.
That's in a couple of days, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, she has some chickens in the incubator, and she promised people that follow her on her channel that she would hook up her camera and do a live stream of the chickens hatching. So
that sounds exhilarating.
Well, there's also another little side thing going on with the chicken hatching as well. So let's just say certain individuals that have been causing her a lot of grief lately.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
AKA the shit show. Anyway, she said to one of them that if you don't come and talk this out like a mature adult,
is that ASMR and all?
ASMR and AC, yeah. If you don't come to my channel by the 20 or on the 26th before the first chicken hatches, the first chicken's name will be ASMR.
Oh, I'm sure he's shivering in his boots.
Oh, he hasn't even acknowledged it. So guess what? There's going to be a chicken named after him. More than one, actually. But because there's 6, and she does know
shit about things like that.
Oh, I know that. I know that. But the thing is, it's the point. She just gave him a challenge. He's chosen not to accept it. So when that first little chicken hatches, its name is ASMR. And anybody that's on the panel that night, well, anybody that knows about it is more than welcome to call him a chicken. because he's just proven that he is a chicken.
I wouldn't
You know,
know
he can't.
anything about it, but
Can't be. Well, no. I mean, he'd sooner go around the channels, right, and cause drama, cause shit, like a little kid in the sandbox that's not getting his own. And when somebody calls him out on shit and on anything he does, he starts yelling and hollering and raising his voice and trying to talk over everybody on the panel, so that he's the only one that's heard. So him doing that, it's childish.
well, we know a few people that do that
It's
now, but
childish. So if you want to act like a child, you're going to be treated like a child. And
it's best to ignore people that make your life like that. You don't need that stress in your life.
yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Well, no, you don't need stress. You don't need all that stress in your life. And
The thing is,
but I mean,
I've never wound those guys up, and they never give me shit. Go figure.
well, the thing is, she doesn't. And I'll say it this way: she doesn't purposely go try to wind them up. Okay, normally. Okay, she does not normally try to wind them up. Normally, most of the time, she just doesn't bother with them when they start their shit. But they get on her and they start poking fun at her and and saying, going at her about things that she does.
But
Okay.
there must be a reason why they're doing that. Because otherwise they'd be
Because
doing it to everyone. They don't.
she's reacted, because some of the stuff that they say, it gets her riled and she reacts. Well, I sat with her one night here, when I was in Ottawa, and like backstage privately talking, and I rammed at her about all that stuff just to piss her off, and she didn't get pissed off at me. And I said, well, my point was, you just say, if you just think of it as me saying it to you,
Yeah.
so you won't get riled. And they went at her, and recently about something, and she kept a level head. I was proud of her. She didn't get riled.
Just hope she can continue doing that.
She was already riled enough.
Yes.
What they were saying was she had she had the kung flu, because she had the battle of the kung flu too.
I think everyone's catching it recently.
I,
To be
I,
fair,
I, I will say
unfortunately,
knock on wood.
you don't want it. Believe me.
I have yet to get it. Although I'll say it this way. Although I think I had the alpha variant, but because right before when they first started talking about it, I was sick for the duration that it lasts. But I mean, I was in Ottawa for 6 weeks, around 2.5 million people, hugging them, sharing joints, sharing drinks, sharing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you. But you don't think about it, do
within
you?
less than 6 feet, of people, and I didn't get it.
No. Well, I can't say it can be. The cops gave it to me, but what can you do?
Well, it's like I've spoken to every member of my family that's been vaccinated. Every one of them's had it.
Exactly.
And they're like, "Well, how do you know you haven't had it?" I said, I know my body. I know when I'm sick. I know what, and if I'm extremely sick, I don't.
You would certainly know if you had it. Believe that, because it affects your taste buds. The food tastes like absolute crap,
Yeah.
and you have a real bad temperature. Well, I had mine for over a week.
Yeah. Now, I mean, mind you, I will say this: there's an extremely bad case of regular flu.
Well, no, I mean,
going around my county right now in Nova Scotia, and I had it, and everybody's like, "Oh, you'll be sick with it for like 3 freaking days," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay." It was fine after 48 hours.
I'm going to drop down. We've been live for 6 hours, and I'm going to
Yes.
stand on my head and try and get some kind of sleep. I'm getting tired.
All right, pretty lady.
And hopefully when you go live next, I may join you depending on whose stream it is. If it's anything to do with chickens, probably not. But the one after that, maybe.
If it's anything to do with chicken, you maybe not. Well, you're more than welcome anytime, and I mean, if you don't, if certain people are up that you don't want to be around, don't have to come